Morning, everybody. How we doing today? Let me turn down the volume here and turn up my volume. Hello, beans. Hope everybody's doing all right today. Welcome in. Hi. Why did that not work? Hang on. Hold, please. Okay, reset that. Here we go. Hi. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope everybody's good. Welcome in. Coffee is atrocious, Axe, as it usually is now. I don't think I've had a good cup of coffee in like 2 weeks now. See, Rika, I told you I wouldn't even be able to fucking start. Anyway, hi everybody, how are ya? Welcome in. Let's see what lovely beans are here with us today. Old, hello, sweetie, thank you for the head pats, how are you? Set, Michael, Gray, Blackhound, Hound, Fox, and, well, I guess I didn't start too early with that. You're all here early, welcome on in, everybody, welcome. Good morning, boss and every bean. Good morning. Let's see, Emmett, hello, bean, Panic, hello, bean, how are you?
Good morning, you lovely hooligans. I am concerned as I had a dream with trash in it last night. Send help. Also, your fact today is that ferrets can't sweat due to this. They live in cooler environments.
I'm sorry that you had a dream about trash, and I hope it was a good one. Right? Probably incredibly chaotic. We'll do your keyboard stuff in a minute. What do you want me to type, Michael? What do you want? Cooler environments, because they can't sweat. That's unfortunate. I mean, a lot of animals cannot sweat, right? That's why dogs and cats like pant if they get too hot, because they can't sweat. They do have thermal capabilities or whatever. Their fur helps with that in some way or whatever, but they usually need to pant in order to get that. But that's very interesting with ferrets. Good morning, hello. Panic, hi Bean, how are you? Pyrex, hello. Xenor, hello. Psych, hello. Nebs, hello. How is everybody today? Hi. Good to see you guys. Pyrex, hello early. Hi. Let's see. Kayami, hi Bean. Barbecue, hello. How is everybody today? Good morning, Estat. Good morning, everybody. Hope the day finds you well. Never, hello, sweetie. How are you? Gar, hello. How are you? Ujabu, hello, how are you? Look at all these lovely beans. Welcome in. Cozy, hello, bean as well. This sounds like a job for soup. We do like soup. I do like oop, right? We do like it. It's good. No, Axe, don't buy me coffee. I appreciate it. I do appreciate the thought, but first of all, prices are going up with everything, right? Like, I don't get takeout anymore. First of all, I can't afford it. Second of all, I'm not paying Dunkin' Donuts $4 delivery fee, $7 in taxes and whatever for it to be $40 for a fucking coffee and sandwich. Like, I'm not. It's just not going to happen. At any rate, I appreciate the thought, but today's a little bit different. Food is great, but I gotta pay rent. I gotta pay my rent. Guys, I'll be totally honest. I got my Twitch payout and I made less than rent this month. So, I hate pestering people. I genuinely hate subathons. I hate doing things to raise money, but I cannot do this for a month longer with that kind of rent. I can't do it. I cannot sustain this channel without making what I need in order to live. I hate asking for money. I genuinely despise that. But I think I have maybe a month of savings left if I have another month of this where I can afford it, and then I'll probably have to move by April if I'm not getting the rent. I hate this because this is such a fucking pity pool. I despise asking for money. I feel so fucking predatory. But I didn't even make rent. I didn't even make rent. And everybody's holding off on the stream loots because I have to renovate that. And they're kind of useless anyway. Like, they're silly, they're fun little interaction tools, but they don't really do much. Like,
Rico underscore
I
972
appreciate the
got
20. Thank you.
cheesed. Colby giggles and runs off with $20 worth
Thank
of
you
arcade
very much
tokens.
for $20.
Yes.
I've been feeling so disjointed from streams recently. Nobody cares when I VTube, and that's fine. That's understandable. I get it. Nobody gives a shit. If I'm not a gamer, nobody cares. Everybody wants to see the bimbo. Everybody wants to see the big tits dancing around with tail wags to give me money. I get it. I understand that sex sells. But I have a modicum of personality too. And I can't always be that. I don't want to always be that. And I just, it's affecting my streams because my depression and my mental health will not allow me to get into VR. And so then I'm stuck in VTubing, and I also hate VTubing because it's ugly, and I don't have anything that looks nice, and I am only using a Nardo, which is great, but not a thing that's been part of my identity for 2.5 years. And I notice nobody wants to watch the VTubing streams. I understand, like, after Christmas, I get it. People are kind of, I get it, I do understand. I'm the same way. But it has been bone dry for a while. And I hate asking. I never ask. It's why I hate doing subathons, because I feel like it's just a blatant cash grab.
Psychological state got cheese.
Psych, thank you for the $50. You just bought a house, honey. You need that. You desperately
I
need
hope
that.
this small gift helps lift you up.
At least one
I'll
of us will have
be headed to
housing.
rent a truck tomorrow to start moving all
And
my
it's almost
stuff
not
to
even
the
fucking
new
worth, because
place.
place is a shithole. The floor in my kitchen where there's water damage above it is officially breaking. It is literally visible in the carpet. There's a divot in the carpet now because one of the boards underneath it is coming apart. And if I'm kind of tempted to like jump on it, because like if it breaks, then I can be let out of my lease. I can threaten to call a building inspector, and they will very much not want that because this place is a disaster. And if that's the case, great. But like, then where do I go? I can't even afford this place. Where do I go? And it is clear that I'm not staying here much longer. I'm not going to go into details, but I'm not staying, as you all know. But for multiple reasons, I'm not staying. And I don't know what to do. And I feel like this break. I feel like this break that I've... Oh, great. I feel like there's something that just...
045 got cheesed.
Axe, thank you for the $50. I appreciate all these donations. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I understand that people are kind of strapped for cash, especially in this economy with all the shit that's about to happen, with all the raised costs and everything. I get it. I do understand. I totally understand. I mean, my numbers have been hemorrhaging. My donations and everything have been hemorraging. My sub points used to be around 800 sub points. I'm at 167 right now, which means nothing to you. But it's just the measure of how many subs the channel is currently running. And I have 167 this morning, which is the lowest been in 2 years. And that hurts quite a bit. That hurts quite a bit. Psych, stop giving me.
And runs off with $50 worth of arcade tokens.
Thank you for the additional $50. You've already purchased a house. You desperately need that. Thank you, Jabu. By the way, I appreciate it. I just hate having to like ask. I genuinely hate this. This goes against so much of what I'm against. I just want to do this without having to be paid. I just want to make people happy. I don't feel like that needs like a price. Like I'm a terrible cult leader, right? Because I would literally never ask for alms or what were they? Islams, whatever, thistles, whatever the fuck it was. I hate that. And I also hate being recognized now. That's another reason that I'm like hugely against VR right now, is that I cannot go anywhere without being recognized. I just want to go back to being the corner person. I just I'm so tired. All my struggles are so useless. I'm just a content creator online. All of my issues are superficial. There are people out there who are dying of cancer or having their rights literally stripped of them, which I am too, but like it doesn't affect me right now, right? Like there are people being tortured and I'm just sitting here like, oh, boo-hoo, I can't stream in VR because my emotions are like, bleh. Like it's such a fucking paltry excuse. I have no ground to stand on. I'm just whining. Anyway. That's depressing. So we're gonna move on. We're just gonna move on.
Pan once C got cheesed.
No, you really
Colby
got it.
giggles and runs off with $150 worth of arcade tokens.
Thank you
Don't let the
for the
mind gremlins get to you.
$150.
We are here for you and not what you look
A
like
lot of
on
money.
stream.
Thank
The
you.
economy is
I
not
can't.
really great for everyone, but we will get through this.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I do. I can't keep asking this of you. Like, you all have your own lives. I'm just here to entertain people. I understand that I've run a wonderful community full of people. I don't really feel like I'm running this community right now, actually, but that's a different story. Wolfman Bob, welcome on in. Interesting timing. I don't know why the fuck you would follow right now, but welcome. I'm Lulu. I'd like to claim that I'm usually in a better place in my life or position or happiness, but I'm not anymore, and I apologize for that. But welcome on in. It's good to have you here today. Well, I appreciate the headbats too. Thank you, Bean. I very much appreciate that. Anyway, let's just move on. Let's just move on. Thank you very much for all the donations. You are entirely too kind to me, and I really sincerely wish I could do this for free. I really do, but life doesn't work that way. Life doesn't work that way. And I struggle with the concept of knowing that I really am not the kind of person who would be good holding down just a traditional job. I've tried countless times. I've held maybe 35 jobs at this point in my life, all varying lengths of like 2 to 3 months. And I'm just not good at it. My autism is too strong to really have me do that. And I think that's kind of what's tripping me up here too, is that it's silent. It's invisible. You don't see autism. It just exists in your brain and it fucks everything up. I just wish I were more capable of things. Anyway, this is not a therapy session. We're moving on. We're doing normal stuff today. We're not going to be fucking sad sacks. Whatever. I'll DM you my Dunks gift card. It doesn't matter. It doesn't work on DoorDash, Cozy. It doesn't work on DoorDash.
Happens to, or what others are going through. I had more, but as you said, moving on. Much love.
Lottie, thank you. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
That's all right, grab a
I appreciate
pint.
that,
In fact,
Lottie.
I'll grab one
Even
for
though
you.
the
Here you
coppers
go,
are
mate.
dangerously low, even
how the
though
Moka
bills are
box
getting
wasn't
high,
fixed.
and stress is costing me stories and dreams, I can still stand tall and ready to be my best for those that need me. Gar Kitty got cheesed. Colby giggles and runs off with $100
Gar,
worth
thank you
of
for the
arcade
$100.
tokens.
I appreciate
So,
that.
First off, was already planning on
I
doing this,
also have
but
to
check
stop
hadn't
like
cleared last
telling people
stream.
not to support me.
Second of all,
I have
no,
got to stop
fuck
doing
you.
that. I'm too good of a
Thirdly,
person to like
here for
ask,
you,
and so I always
me,
tell people like,
us.
stop doing that. Don't do that. Don't send me money. Like,
Imagine
okay, but I have to stop
subscribing to
doing
this
it.
being
I have
creepy
to
me.
stop sabotaging myself. Oh fuck. Mark, hello, Bean. How are you? How you doing today? Thank you very much for the resub. Imagine subscribing to this, Bean. It couldn't be me. Well, it couldn't be 700 other people either. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm aware that a lot of those sub
That's all
points were
right,
from
grab a
gifted
pint.
subs,
In
right, for
fact, I'll grab
subathons.
one
I get
for you.
that. I
Here you go,
understand.
mate.
But it does suck seeing that number be a seventh of what it was. Oxo, hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Good morning, Lulu. Happy Sunday. Nice to see you today. Just hungry down here at home now. Big blizzard blowing outside. Heavy snowfall. Why is everybody else getting snow but me? I'm fucking sick of it. I moved out of the area from Cozy and everything, and it's just because we never get snow. Like, there was never any snow there. It obviously was not why I moved out, but I was irritated there was never snow. And this year they've been absolutely dumped on. I mean, there's been like feet of snow, and I am very frustrated. But I hope you're able to stay inside, right? Hope the power does not go out, for sure. That would be no good. Psych, stop. Seriously, you have done enough. Thank you. I feel guilty taking this money from people.
For another moth anyways.
Psych, you just bought a house. Like, thank you for the $180. I appreciate that. No more. Stop it. Let other people have a turn. I appreciate it. Thank you.
My barbecue got cheesed. Colby giggles and runs off with $10 worth of arcade
Thank you
tokens,
very much for the $10.
bringing all the dancing possums and kobolds.
You're all
chilling
wonderful.
with your stream in you lay me worry about my game. You focus you are on awesome and your community is 10/10ths. Lulu 420. Here comes love. Lulu 420.
Well, man,
here comes love.
Thank
Lulu
you very much for the head pats. I
420.
appreciate
Here
you.
comes love. Lulu 400.
I appreciate all of you, of course. Psych, you too. I hate asking. It has never been a part of my character to do that.
Nice.
Cashew, thank you for the resub. How are you being? Hi. Is that resub to 3 months at tier 3, or is that just kind of you were gapping? I hate the thing that they do this. That's fucking stupid. Cashew, thank you very much, Bean. I appreciate that. This has never been part of my character. I never wanted the money. I don't care about the money at all. Which is really dumb. That's not a very strong self-preservation instinct, but I just want to help people. But I can't do that autonomously without money. And I have to stop sabotaging myself. I have to stop being the really good, like, altruistic person or whatever. And I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, but hi everybody. War Dog, hi. It's good to see you, sweetheart. It's just spare money throw. I appreciate it, but I understand. I fully get it. Like, I totally understand. I would love to support all of my friends, right? And I feel bad because I have not been able to support the one person that I'm literally supposed to be supporting, and it has not escaped me. And I want people to be able to feel supported, and I can't.
You don't get it. We're being selfish. We want more of this, of you. We are threatened by the idea of having our Lulu being taken away. We don't like that. Get loved, stay.
No, you don't have
smell
that.
good Brazilian restaurant. Now I'm hungry.
I'm trying, Gar. I'm not trying to go anywhere. Like, there's the very real fear that I will fail. I've been worried about that this entire time. Is that this whole fucking grand concept of autonomy was all wonderful, but I had to maintain. And here I am promising to go to this con and that con and do this and do that. I can't. I have to save. I mean, I am still going to the cons that I said I would. I'm going to AnthroCon, Anthro Ohio. Those are at least a number of months away. I don't know. Maybe once I get some of my birthday when I can throw a few subs. No, Michael. I want you to spend that on what you want, not on what I want. I appreciate that. Birthday money should never go to paying somebody else's rent. It really shouldn't. I appreciate significantly all the contributions. I do. Thank you. Kat, hi, sweetie. How are you?
Autonomy is a good thing. But no person is an island. You can lean on use. We are tribe.
I know. I know. I understand. I understand. I'm working on it. It's not that simple. Because this does make me feel like a cult leader, right? This is the thing that I don't like about it. This is why I've always claimed it's just a cafe, it's not a cult, whatever. Because you pay your cult leader, right? That's what you do. You fucking pay people. And that makes me feel very disjointed with the friendships and relationships I've made in this community. The people that are here, right? Like, it feels weird to make that like a pay per thing. And I've always tried so very hard not to have it be that way. People can try to bribe me. You will never bribe me. I am not bribable. I mean, you could probably bribe me in sushi, but with money, no. I don't care how much is given. I have never bended to that, and I never will. I really hate that. It's never been a part of who I am. So the concept of what I do and how I do it is kind of a strange thing for me. I do understand that. It does kind of sit right at that border of that level of uncomfortability, that I am not paying people to be my friends, or be part of my community, or vice versa. I don't want that. I mean, Michael is right. If only money didn't exist, right? But unfortunately, that's not how the world works. And especially not right now. I do appreciate it, of course.
Noted, we'll have to do DoorDash orders in sushi from now on. Doritos chip.
No. Do you know how much money that would be? DoorDash raised their delivery prices again. Of course, not their delivery prices, their fees and whatever. So it's insanely cost prohibitive, which is actually kind of useful for me, because otherwise I would just keep doing it, because it makes me happy. It makes me happy to buy food, and I just don't, like, I don't know the way to drop on that. Roxy, hello, Bean. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you today? So that actually has very much helped, because I actively refuse to pay 45% of my order in taxes and delivery fees. Like, no, I'll just eat whatever's in my pantry. Right? It does at least help with that, because I am too thrifty to do that, at least a little bit. So it's whatever. Anyway, we are here for you, and no matter the issues. Thank you.
My household has
literally. You're the one I
and
haven't been able to pay. Thank you for the $20. You genuinely don't need to do that.
I have only been watching you for a couple days, but you have been the best and most interesting streamer I have watched.
I appreciate it, but no.
Just using the channel points won't make a change, but unfortunately I don't have the money to help out, and I really wish I could. Hope this maybe helps a bit.
See, and that's just the thing of it, is that I genuinely am just happy that people are here. Like, if I didn't have to rely on this, I would be totally fine. Literally not even enabling subs. Like, if I had the capacity to not charge people for anything that I do, I would be very, very happy to do that. I don't want to have to rely on people contributing, but that's just how the world works. That's how jobs are too. This one is just a little bit strange. And I mean, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that everybody else is here. I do understand. I don't know about Bess. I'm not going to toot my own horn with that. I don't have the capacity to do that. I'm an interesting streamer. I do different things. I understand that. What I do is quite unique. There are other streamers who do it. I'm not going to say not as effectively, but maybe I'll toot my horn a little bit. Not as effectively. Eric, hello, sweetie. How are you? But I lack what other people have, and that is the capacity to understand the value of what they put out there. And that's what I'm struggling with, right? But Emmett, thank you. I appreciate that, sweetie. I do. Kind words also help. I love kind words. Kind words are nice, right? We're here for you, and no matter the issues are just as value. I also can't speak today. We are here for you, and no, your issues are just as valid, but we are here for you in this amazing community you've built. And I that's what I wanted. I just want people to be part of the community. I just want it to be that, right? But building the community, becoming partner, turning all these things into the wonderful thing that we have, this giant community full of great people. It's wonderful. It is fantastic, and I'm very happy that we could have built this, right? Very, very happy. Regarding VR chat, have you thought of an alt account? Yeah, but that's a fucking hassle, and it's already a hassle to get in VR chat. I don't enjoy going into VR anymore. I genuinely don't. I don't want to be in VR anymore. And that is literally my career. I don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. There's a number of different things that happened and changed, but not...
The underscore old
Not
underscore
to prevent
fox
that.
one
Old, thank
got
you for the
cheesed.
$20.
Colby giggles and runs off with $20 worth of arcade
that.
tokens.
Thank you.
You are someone who inspires this old
Thank
pain
you.
in the ass, and your streams have helped pull me out of a spiral more than once, and your advice has helped me in such a profound way, which is why I try to go above and beyond. So get loved, Celestial.
Yee. Thank you. I don't enjoy going in VR. And I hate that, right? Because I've abandoned all my friends, and I am no longer included in activities or inside jokes. I feel like an outsider of my own community because I've spent the entire time just being depressed and not being in VR. And people are building friendships without me and not including me. And nobody talks to me about anything anymore because nobody wants to bother me, right? Or hassle me with stress. And I feel so disjointed from my own community. That's another reason why I hate asking for things, because I don't really... Like, even if people invited me into VR, I don't think I'd even enjoy it. Because it's just not enjoyable for me right now. The tracking is amazing. I love the new tracker. That thing is fantastic. That thing works like a fucking dream. But I don't know. I don't understand. I feel like I'm stuck behind a mirror, right? And I'm like watching all these things happen and then just not participating. And I don't know, I'm sure that's my fault. I'm sure that's 100% something I'm doing. I'm not going to blame anybody else for that, because of course it's not anybody else's fault. Now we're just getting into griping. Now we're just getting into public griping, and I genuinely hate griping. So we're just gonna attempt to move on. Everybody's allowed to tell me to shut the fuck up from now on. From this point on, we're just gonna shut the fuck up and do some useless thing for however long. Right? Nobody cares to watch Roller Coaster Tycoon. Nobody gives a shit if I sit here and fucking whine for however long. Right? People come here to be entertained, not whined at and begged for money. Anyway. But yes, Panic, I have thought of an alt account. But it would be a tremendous hassle to have to keep logging in and logging out and doing this and doing that and making sure there's this and that. I would love to do that. But the problem with that, Panic, is if I did have an alt account and nobody recognized me, I would never go back to Planet Lulu. I would despise jumping back into a forced acknowledgement, right? I scare people because I'm big. I'm a big streamer. I am well known, right, in the community, and I'm well known for the things that I do, and also for being a very vicious moderator. People are intimidated by me, and I've tried so hard to not, like, yes, I can be an intimidating person, but not socially. Like, I never wanted to be the celebrity. I never wanted to be the attention person. I just wanted to make people have a better day. I just wanted people to feel supported and cared about. It's so weird doing what I do because I am required to do the things that I hate in order to do the thing that I love the most. Anyway. Still can't shut the fuck up, apparently. Hi, Ols. How are you, sweetie? Mark, how are you, hon? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi. Right, hello. Oxo, hi, Bean. Doing kind of shitty, to be honest, but I'm chugging along as usual. Yeah, Lottie, that's a fucking mood right there. That's a mood and a buck right there. That's so much of a mood. Darkfire, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Thank you for the support and generosity. Psych means the world, not just to Lou, but all to us. I do appreciate it, of course. You just bought a house. You're gonna need that for when you find mold in the corner. Like, you know what's funny is my cough has almost gone away, but it's just today that I'm talking that it's come back. Yesterday I coughed like 3 times. I was very, very proud. I was so proud, and now I'm coughing again, and I'm just like, really? Really? It's been 2 months. It's officially been over 2 months.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
That's another thing that's kind of weighing on me, right? Is that I feel crippled almost by this just perpetual sickness. Like, it's not like it's preventing me from doing anything or going anywhere, but it's just the sake of being sick still. Like, it's just... No, stop whining. Stop whining. Stop it. Working theory. Fire celestial scares away the snow. Unfortunately, that's potentially relevant. We'll have to test this. I'll have to move to the middle of the Arctic Circle. Although, unfortunately, that probably wouldn't test my theory anymore. So, we'll see. Doing okay, Lulu. Better with you here. Howdy, now. Bullshit. Gwen, hello, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, I'm not much company today, Mark, but I appreciate I appreciate the kindness. I do appreciate that. Goodness. Cashy, thank you for the resub, by the way. Bean, hi. If they're willing to give it, it shows support and you're doing a good stream. I appreciate that, Wolfman. I do. Usually I am at least a little bit more perky, right? I do focus on mental health, and self-acceptance and community, right? We do a lot of community. There's also a little sus and food everywhere, right? But it's, food, lewd, and mood is what we're calling it. Nebs.
Colby giggles and runs off with $75 worth of arcade tokens.
Thank you. I will be returning that one. Thank you for that one, though. Thank you for that, Nebs. Thank you, sweetheart. But, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Enough today. I just, it's difficult. It is difficult. Thank you very much for all of the support. I genuinely couldn't do it without you, and I hate relying on that, but it's true. It's true. And I'm sorry for forcing the subject. It will likely happen next month again. Oh, God. Anyway. You have helped a lot of us. It's natural that we help you in return. Without a doubt, we love you and ready to be here to support you. I know, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, Hound, you really should not have given me that. There's a couple people that I know have been donating who should not be donating. But I'm not going to be ungrateful. I do appreciate it, but we're going to see. We're going to see about a couple of these. Roxy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for that, my dear. I appreciate you. Thank you, sweetie. Mini Moka strong. Yeah. Mocha strong. Yeah, exactly. Right. Twitch upping the prices and subs doesn't help either. Oh, no, not at all, Lottie. And that's a huge problem. That was one of the biggest things, is they did that 3 months. This is one of the most frustrating bullshit things that Twitch has done. They said, hey, partners, guess what? You have the capacity of making more money now. And affiliates get the capacity of making more money, right? You just have to maintain a certain amount of, this is where it comes into play, sub points, in order to get a specific tier. So for a full year, you are guaranteed 60% of profits instead of 50% of profits. Now, all of the donations you have been giving me, I get all of that. So thank you. If you are planning to support your streamers at this point, you can also
That's
tell
all right,
Twitch to
grab a
fuck
pint.
off
In
and
fact,
just
I'll
donate
grab
to
one
people.
for you. Here
Right?
you go, mate.
It is the far and away the most simple and useful way of supporting a streamer. Subs are fun. Subs are a lot of fun. That's the thing. Is getting hype trains up to stupid numbers is a lot of fun and chaos, right? But they go, okay, so you must maintain a specific amount of sub points for 3 months in order to make 60% of what you make. Now partners have the capacity to do something called Partner Plus, which is additional. You have to do it's like 750 sub points for 3 months in a row. It is very, very difficult and not something I'm ever going to push for because it's just stupid, honestly. And then you get 70% of what you make, which is really cool, right? The problem with that, right? You also have to maintain all of these for 3 months. The problem with that is like 2 days after that 3-month announcement, when everybody had signed up and everything, they raised prices on subs. So they essentially negated all profits that they had just promised people. I'm not stupid. I did the math. They negated all profits. So it's all just a scam. And I really am not a huge fan of this platform in a many different ways. Is it the best out there at the current moment? Yes, of course it is. But the Index is also the best equipment for VR right now, and it's also a shit ass piece of crap. So like, nothing is designed to be specifically assisting the streamer. It's all about assisting the company. And I have absolutely no doubt in my mind they'll raise prices again this year. They very much will. It'll be like $7 a sub, and ain't nobody got that kind of money. I myself am going to have to. I try really hard to not cut down on the subs that I have. There's a set about 10 people that I sub to. One gets a Prime sub. But I have to cut some of those back because as much as I love to support people, I don't have that kind of money anymore, right? $6 per person is a lot. That's $60 a month that I'm spending on supporting friends, which I would love to do. And that is absolutely not something I want to cut back because like it's $60. I can handle that, right? But not if I'm not even making rent. I was short. I can't believe I was short. Like, I can't believe that. Now, again, that's because I never pander, and I hate that. But that's just a thing. That's just me. And I appreciate all the contributions you have given me today. I really do. And I genuinely am not the kind of streamer who does a lot of subathons because first of all, I'm not a big, like, endurance streamer. I'm really not good at that. My mental hangups tend to sabotage a lot of the things that I do, which is why I VTube a lot, because I just physically cannot handle it if I'm in VR, if I'm not feeling it. The things that I am against are so aggressively strong. Which is an autistic trait, and it makes it incredibly difficult to get anything done at a timely thing. And the problem is my moods are so ridiculously chaotic at this point that even I can't predict it. I don't know what it's going to be like one day, and that is not fair to you guys as well, right? Because I'll keep being like, oh, I'm going to do VR chat, and then I wake up that morning and it's like, nope, just kidding, you hate yourself today. Really? Come on. Also bored. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Anyway, let's keep moving. Yeah, the Twitch raising their prices was really shitty. And it's no, I'm not a fan of the way they scammed everybody with that. That really was a big little knife in the heart because it was 3 months later, like almost to the day. And it was like, hey, guess what? You guys get more revenue and you are required to do ads now. And if you do, you'll get more money of the ads. You know how much money I made on ads this past month? All right, let's say December, because December's paycheck was okay. I made $17 in ad revenue. It's a literal fucking waste. And you all have to sit there 4 times a stream and watch 3 minutes of ads for $17. That's not fucking worth it. Like, it's literally embarrassing to be required. I fucking hate this platform in some ways. But to be fair, it's the only way making money. So, like, that's, it is at the end of the day, it is, in fact, what it is. And I just, I don't know what to do. Like I do. I have to bite the bullet and start being realistic with my expectations, with that, instead of saying, no, please don't do that thing. Please do not support me. Like, because I just want you to be happy. Now I have to be like, thank you. I want you to be happy, but I also need to be happy in order to make you happy. So at least the things that make me happy are like, eating and like having a roof over my head. Right? At least it's not like lingerie or whatever, which is fine. This is not a problem, but lingerie is not going to keep me warm on the street, which I won't be. That's not going to happen. Like, despite how much I dislike my mom or my parents of any kind, like, as much as I dislike them, they would never let that happen to me. They would also never let me live it down, which is almost kind of worse. But I will be okay at the end of the day. I am trying so hard to avoid that. So hard to not prove my mother right. That there's nothing that I can do and be successful at. I'm trying so hard. Anyway. Let's see. But hi Kai, how are you? I can always fuck off for a bit. It will make you feel like I'm not by your friendship. Joking, don't get upset. Yeah, no. You're not. Because if you were trying to buy my friendship, you would be donating $50 every day and buying all sorts of... Look, I know what it's like when somebody tries to bribe me. They're no longer a part of my community. Let me put it that way. They are not welcome in my community because all they wanted was to bribe me for my attention, and I'm not so easily bribed. You cannot bribe me for my attention. In fact, it's a really, really fast way to get on my shit list. Now, psych, you're doing it out of love, and I get it. I understand that. You're not trying to get on my, like, VIP list, right? But there are people who have tried to pay their way in, and I you know what? To be fair, I gotta stop being aggressive with those people. I gotta let them do that. But unfortunately, I have integrity, and I cannot be purchased. And my special attentions cannot be purchased.
Howdy,
and
partner.
I really wish I weren't that way. Sometimes I wish I were not so non-grounded in material wealth, right? Like, God. Rick, how are you, hon? Good to see you today. How would you shout out me? Oh, I don't know. Aset did. I imagine you had streamed in the past, haven't you? You've done that. You have your own emotes.
Nice.
Skunk, hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Trash, hi, Bean. How are you? Sorry you're having a rough time. Yeah, I mean, kind of always, but here's what it is. I was doing so well, too. I had a solid, 2 weeks there, but I was fine. I had a solid 2 or so weeks where I just did, everything was all right. Everything was okay. And then it was like this morning, it was like, no, just kidding. No, back to stress. That's fine. That's okay. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for the donations. You're all very sweet. I appreciate it. You send the Mokas in the back room to go cuddle Lulu for us. I mean, you can. I don't have many left, honestly. And I still have to mail the ones that I have, which means I'm going to have to rent a car because I can't keep waiting, I can't keep waiting. I'm just going to rent a car for a day and just get all the things that I need to get done, which is more money. But I have to get it done. I've been promising people and it never gets done. And I hate that too. Whoever just said they're late, you're not. They're probably in context of something, but I can't keep promising things to people and then not making do on those promises. That makes me feel really shitty too. And I already have a bad memory. There are times that I've forgotten about things. Like that thing for Golden. I totally forgot about that redeem of Goldens. And I am not forgetting about these Mokas. I promise. It makes it incredibly difficult when you have no transportation nearby. You don't have your own car. You live in the middle of nowhere. Your local post office isn't open half the time. I think it's a distribution center, actually. So it's not really available, which means I have to go to the next town over in order to go to the post office. I don't fucking know. Everything's a fucking hassle here. Everything's a fucking hassle. You need a hug. I do, but unfortunately, I'm not a hugger. So I love this sentiment. I will happily take this sentiment, but I am not as much a touching person. But I could. You are right. Today, I could kind of use a hug. Not gonna lie, but I am one of those safe, trusted people only kind of touching friends. Once again, another wonderful trait I get to give to my autism. I gotta stop giving it so much power. I gotta stop blaming it for everything, because the more I blame it for everything, the more it's at fault. And then I don't take, accountability for my shitty actions. So I am working on that too. It's not an excuse. It doesn't give you carte blanche to be an awkward, weird person, right? It's just a part of who I am. And I gotta stop blaming that. I gotta stop fucking blaming that, right? I have to go back to blaming myself. Let's see. Nom's a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, it's Phil's Philly cheesesteak kid, right? Okay. You gonna talk about anything other than Philly cheesesteaks today, Hellwing? Right? You gonna do that? Not intimidating. I'm a cute bean. I am a cute bean, but trust me, I'm very intimidating. Want to test that theory? Right? Let it out, whatever you need, for as long as you need. Things are changing all the time. You find the next thing, whatever it may be. I'll be here regardless. I appreciate that, Psych. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And I don't know how the channel is going to change in the future. It will change, but not like a lot, right? Not like a lot, but it is going to change. Trash, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. 16 months. Yeah, that tracks, but that's interesting. But thank you. I appreciate the resub. Thanks, Bean. Thank you. Thank you for the hugs, guys. Hi, Lulu. I just got here. I got no context of what's happening, but know something. The best thing you can do is talk about it, and we're here to listen. We love and appreciate you, Lulu. I appreciate that. Six Bread. Hi, Bean. Good to see you, hun. I both agree and don't agree that talking about it will help, because it doesn't need to be a public thing. There's a lot on my mind that very much is not a public thing that I will not be talking about. But you are right. It's best to not bottle things up. And for this particular thing, because this does revolve around the community and the cafe and something public. Yes, obviously I will talk about this. And I am no stranger to sharing the things that I'm going through. Emotionally, because I cannot say that I am a mental health supporter or advocate or anything, or help teach you how to acknowledge your own self-empathy without also expressing the bad times, the things that happen. I've told you this before when I was going through that depression, and I feel like it's still kind of lingering, because of course it is. I've gone through a tremendous amount of trauma this past year, and we're coming up on the year mark, and it has been traumatic. It has been incredibly traumatic. But I have tried very hard to take you with me on that journey, right? Try to not depress you as much as possible, but I'm also not sweeping anything under the rug. I have been very adamant about expressing the difficulties and struggles that we go through when we are depressed. I'm trying to use this as a learning opportunity, because all of us get depressed. All of us get depressed. All of us go through anxiety. All of us go through hardships of any kind. It doesn't have to be financial. It could be health-wise. It could be anything. We all go through these things. And I wanted to do this with you. Not that I want to drag anybody down with me with depression, because we're all kind of fucking struggling, right? But I wanted to show everybody that it is not uncommon. You are not alone. None of the things that you are thinking about that your anxieties and depression are telling you are true. Like, nobody likes me. None of that shit is real. None of that shit is true. It's all a lie. It is all the chemical imbalances of anxiety and depression within your mind. It is a lie. And the problem with that is it's very believable, because you're in kind of a shitty place and you're like, oh, fuck, everything is wrong, right? And there are plenty of things, like, especially if it's a health thing, there can be things that are wrong. And that's incredibly difficult to overcome. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to make it a little bit more public so that people can understand that they are not alone, that we are all doing this together, that things are going to bring us down, that things are going to be shitty, that we're going to struggle, but together we can fix all of these things. Not everything, but we can be a part of things together and help support each other. And that's what I've been trying to do. So yes, I agree with you that talking about it does help, especially because it helps bring people together and understand, like, we are all together in this, right? But at the same time, I also am recognizing that I am the leader of this community. And if I'm sitting here going, boo-hoo, life sucks, I hate myself, y'all are going to feel that too. I don't hate myself. Even when I'm depressed like this, even when all the things that are happening and me struggling with finance and everything like that, I still don't hate myself. I have gone through so much work and effort to come to terms with who I am and what I need. And whether or not I'm still at odds with those is not the point. We will always be at odds with ourselves. We will always be fighting a mental battle within ourselves, right? Even if you have that peace of mind and that clarity and that and empathy and the support and everything, even if you have that, which I do, you're still going to encounter these times. You're still going to encounter these times. And that's what I'm trying to express to people, is that it doesn't matter. We always must be kind to ourselves. And that's what I'm trying to do. It is not always easy. It is not always easy. But you're right. Talking together, listening to each other is a really great way of supporting yourself as well, of boosting your own self-empathy and understanding, because those things are what are going to get you through the end of the day. Right? And I say this every time. Every single day is 24 hours. Every single day is the same amount of time, no matter how you feel, no matter how great the day is and it disappears, or how awful the day is and it drags on. It is still 24 hours. And we must take that and understand that the things that we do each day are going to affect, whatever. But it's also a clean slate. Each morning is a new opportunity for something. Today, I did not wake up with a good opportunity. But tomorrow I might. And you have to have the optimism for that, right?
I'm exhausted. I can't think right now.
Yeah,
and
exhausted is
tomorrow
a
I have a
fucking mood.
meeting with my psychologist. Also about that Twitch situation. I don't know what to say. I feel so sorry for you and I get that feeling. I don't know if I would be much of a help other than just checking in and cheering you up. Sorry for the slow reply. I'm just writing this slowly due to my low energy.
Yeah, I understand that, Board. You're totally fine. I'm exhausted too. I get it. And I don't care. Like, again, that's the thing. If I didn't have to ask people for money, I would be totally fine doing this for free. I would never require finances, because you shouldn't have to. I don't mind people being like, oh, I gotta go see a psychologist or a therapist or something, I gotta pay for it. Yeah, that sucks. It is what it is. But it's a business at the end of the day, right? This is technically a business, but really all I want to do is just help boost
That's
people.
one of the things
If I won the damn
appreciate
lottery
so
or if I
much
was
about you,
wealthy,
Luna.
I would do this
You
for
have
free.
shown me so many
Because it
times
should
that
be.
no matter how
Care
hard
and support
sometimes,
and
I'm
devotion
always
to a
able
community
keep
should be
going
free.
and never give
It
up.
should be something we're all doing for each other, regardless. No, that's not how the world works, and that's how I'd like my world to work. So I'm going to make it that way. But I am no longer at the luxury of not asking, and I hate that. I appreciate that, Ujabu. I appreciate it. You just got to keep going. Never give up. Never surrender. Right? Right? You're not struggling with depression. Depression is struggling with you. Every single day that you survive is a day it has failed. And a day that you have overcome. Even if you are still incredibly
That's
depressed
all
at
right,
the end of
grab
the day.
a pint. In fact,
you
I'll
still
grab
won.
one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate and the head pets. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I grew a break for a while. You need a break for your mental health. We need to understand when you need a break. I mean, I would like to take a break, Roxy, but I would be homeless, so I cannot do this thing as much as I would like to do this. I agree with you. I very much need a break. But I can't. What am I supposed to do with my time? Just sink into further depression? Nah, not worth it. I agree with you, though, right? I'm not going to lie. A tropical vacation right now would be very, very nice. As much as I adore the snow, I need to sit on a beach and drink Mai Tais for like 3 days. That's what I want to do. I just want to lay there. I love beaches, of course, but I don't really want to wear like, I'm not a big swimsuit kind of person, right? They never really were very attractive on me. I just want to lie there. I'll just wear what do they call it? The little sarongs or something like that. I just want to wear that and just soak up the sunlight. Just the warmth, right? Just stick me in Bermuda somewhere. The Cayman Islands or whatever. Hey, I'm working on the volcanoes down here in the Caribbean. Don't mind me, I'll be back at some point. Right? No. Thank you for the stretch, as I said. I appreciate that. Ols is doing good. I am glad to hear this. Sorry to hear that you're having a rough time. I always enjoy your company and listening to you. You have helped many people. I've tried. I do try. And guys, again, as a casual reminder, I will very likely not be this depressed tomorrow. And if I am, that sucks. I really hope I'm not. Knock on wood. You never fucking know with all the shit that's going on with my whatevers. But yeah, I will very likely not wake up tomorrow as upset as I am today. And that's one of the nice benefits. That's, again, why I keep mentioning a day is just a day. It's just 24 hours. I'm already through 12 hours of that 24 hours. So tomorrow is already halfway there, right? If you're having a bad day, don't watch the clock because the clock will never change then. But just do the things that you need to do to get by, right? And then when you get by, tomorrow's a new day. Boop. Look at that happy noodle. Look at that boy. Look at that bean. We miss the noodle. Thank you for the 90 bits. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. You're a good bean. See, look, I'm already boosted. Like, I'm already working through it. You're right. Like, it always... I'm still upset. And I'm going to be upset for a while. Because there is significantly more to this than just what I am capable of mentioning. But I am trying to take all of the things that are happening and use it as an opportunity to boost other people's mental well-being. People cannot afford a therapist right now. People cannot afford anything. I am not a therapist. For the clear and final time, I am absolutely not a certified medical professional. Can only give you casual personal advice and opportunities to listen to silly things. I am not a therapist. I do not have a degree in social work. I have worked in social work, but that's not the point. I am just a content creator online. That is my job. I am an entertainer at the end of the day. But do I entertain with other things that other people do? No. I entertain with mental health and with the psychological training that I have received and all of my significant interest in this. The words that I give you, the advice that I give you can only be taken as a friend. They cannot be taken as any like legitimate thing. But this is decent advice, and you should probably take it. Let me just put it that way. In a very somewhat a rare and unique conceited comment from Lulu, you should take the things that I'm telling you with at least a little bit of authenticity. Because first of all, it's good fucking advice.
Grey Feathers got accused. Colby giggles and runs off with $15.69
Heck.
worth of arcade
Thank you
tokens.
very much.
Hang in there.
Even the $15.
We can get through this together.
Who's that 69
also,
cents to?
Obligatory
Nice.
nice.
Get a nice for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Great. Thank you. Together Mocha's strong. Together Mocha's strong. Together Cafe strong. And that goes for everybody, not just the leader, but everybody, right? Everybody here. You helped many of us become the beings we are today. I was just there to support you. I was just there to cheerlead, right? I'm your biggest cheerleader, people. I am your biggest cheerleader. I just want you to succeed. I want you to progress and have good things happen. I would love to see that. And when people get wonderful things in their life, I celebrate it. It's so great, right? I also love redemption stories, right? I know one of you knows what I mean. Charge, thank you for the 5 bits. How are you being? Give me the champagne. I do like the champagne. Right? I'm a sucker for redemption stories. I'm a sucker for people taking things. Actually, I'm referring to multiple people with this commentary, including myself. It is important to take things that are things you recognize need to be worked on and then do that thing. Right? That's amazing. I love that. I love watching people recognize things that should change and then work on it. Even if it's successful or not, it doesn't matter. You took the capacity and the effort to do that change, and that I appreciate. There are things that I'm referencing that I'm not. It doesn't matter. But it's important to do these things, right? I'm here for everybody's eventual success, because we will all succeed. We will all do a thing that we are incredibly proud of, and I can be proud of you too, right? I love that.
Something I learn a lot currently in the social work is that exactly that type of advice and even just a few nice words are sometimes more needed than any therapy and can chance someone's lives so much.
Exactly. I entirely agree with this. Hang on one sec.
taking my coat off here. You're entirely correct, right? Sometimes you just need a kind word. Sometimes you just need a pat on the shoulder and be like, dude, I got you. You're good. You got this. I'm here for you, right? A therapist is wonderful. A therapist will give you tools. The therapist is designed to give you tools to help yourself overcome these troubles. They're really kind of just a Sherpa. They're not the ones solving your trouble. You are the one solving your trouble. They're just teaching you how to do that. And that is a very valuable skill that you'll be able to then use for generations, right? For however long the rest of your life, you'll be able to have these thoughts in your head of, this is how I'm supposed to tackle this. This is the appropriate empathic way of being able to tackle this or that challenge, or I know how I want to handle this because I've learned from my choices or whatever in the past. This is what social work and therapists will do. They teach you these things, right? They teach you how best to work on the things within your life that you wish to work on. Now, everybody has a bit of a different, method of doing that, but there are specific ways that I am sort of slowly attempting to kind of work into the ways that I give advice. But again, it's just advice. Mine is just casual advice. I am the person who's just there to pat you on the shoulder and say, I got you, I support you, right? Because that doesn't require a degree or have any kind of responsibility associated with it. And I am happy to be that person, I am happy to be that person. That's all I ever wanted to be. All I ever wanted to be. You sound like you're having a tough time. Please take care of yourself. It's okay to take things at your own pace. Life is not a race. It's a journey. And sometimes you just need to stop and enjoy the sights. If there's anything I could do to help. Yeah, I'd love to stop and sell the sights, but I gotta make rent. I gotta make rent. And I've been stopping too much. I have been giving myself the capacity to take breaks when I can't do that. Right? I've been canceling streams because my head hurts. That's great, Lulu. Take a fucking Tylenol. Get streaming. Right? Like that's nice. I've been allowing myself concessionary time that I can't afford to give away. Right? My job is to be a streamer. I should be like streaming, It's all well and good that there's something that's an ailment to me that day, but like this is life, right? That's great. Shut up and work. And I feel like I've been coddling that more than I should, and I can't afford it. It's why I didn't even make rent last month. Like, it's why, because I just keep canceling shit because I've been sick too, right? Like, I've been sick. Whatever. Oh, I'm glad I found you. I'm glad you found me too. Well, I am genuinely a lot perkier usually. I promise. We're full of shenanigans and silliness here. Today is, I would say today is an off day, but today is just kind of a mental health day. I do those as well. We do a lot of mental health days too. But I promise you there's a significant amount of silliness here. I promise you there's something redeeming. There is something redeeming at some point here. Lulu, it sounds like we need you to get a therapist. I would love a ferret pist. Right? Yes, there we go. Community is built on top of good relationships, and for that, it's good to know we can rely on each other. And you're obviously part of your own community. I am a part of my own community, of course. Sometimes I feel kind of on the outskirts of that because I'm the leader, right? It's a little different, It's a little bit different, and I've been struggling with that a lot, actually, a lot. But that's a topic for off stream, I think.
Howdy, partner.
Cammy, hi, sweetie, how are you? Don't worry about me. Wouldn't spend what I couldn't financially recover from. Yeah, but that's this. We can also plan new ideas like silly meme, Photoshop sodas, or add something like Cards versus Humanity in stream. Interesting. I don't know about that one. That might get tough. I'd have to pick the card specifically, though.
Yeah, I agree with that. Your community doesn't require you to pay money to be part of it. And we all are part of a cafe, no matter if we're all broken or not. Also, anyway, you're a wonderful person who helped me and many other beans to feel accepted while being yourself. I can safely say that I'm happy to be your friend and to add something to this community.
Yee. It doesn't require financial contribution. I always hated that about churches where they're like guilting you into it. Like this churches, I feel like this is where it gets sanctimonious. And I hate that because of course it's not a church, it's a cult. Learn the difference. Churches guilt you. But that's just the problem, right? Is when I was dragged to church as a kid all the time, you know, my parents would sit there and fork over $40 to the fucking pedos. Like, no, fucking no, absolutely not. I just always hated that. And I think that's potentially where this came from, right?
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization
Is this
that
the
promotes
cult?
love.
Yeah, this is it.
Yep, this is it. That's fucking true. I mean, to be fair, both of those is true, though. But yeah, I fucking love that clip. I have to go back and watch that show. I miss that show. It's fantastic. But yeah, I mean, that's fair. Board, I appreciate that. Thank
Part
you,
of the
sweetheart.
cafe.
Thank you.
Part of the brew. Part of the cafe. Part of the brew. D.
Part of the brew.
Yes, Lulu is a great individual and it's always a fun time in a Lulu stream. Also me binge watching Lulu short sex D.
Me being binge? Oh, binge watching. Gotcha. Binge watch. We got there. I got there. I'm like, binge? What the fuck is that? Binge. Got there. Cammy, I appreciate that, sweetie. Thank you. I'm glad that you have a fun time. I mean, it's not always a fun time. But it is, it tends to be a good stream. And I appreciate that. Yeah, it's good stuff. But Board, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I can make a difference, right? I am glad that I can make a difference. You know what? I would kind of love to sit in a box today. I'm not going to lie. This feels safe. Unfortunately, it's about to disappear. Yeah, that's life for you. Look, this thing feels safe. Oh, and it's gone. That's great. Perfect. Thanks. No. I would love to be like a little kitty cat today and just sit in a box and be fed catnip or something and just sleep all day. That sounds like a great plan today. Hey, Gar, let's chat, right? Oh, Maple, hi, sweetie. How are you feeling today, honey bun? Hi. I have 5 people I sub to, and you're one of them. Heck, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut mine back. Yours will stay, of course. As much as I love my friends and supporting people, I just cannot afford $6 fucking dollars. Like $6 in and of itself is not a big deal, right? $12 in and of itself is not a big deal, right? That's monthly. Like that's not a big fucking financial but I sub to like 10-ish people and that's $60 and that's a hefty, you know, I mean that's kind of a low end of some groceries for a week, but I could manage on $60. Like that's, you know, that's fair. Actually, I probably should because I keep buying shit that I don't fucking eat, and I don't like that. It just sits in my cupboard or in my freezer. But I mean, like $60 is that's not paltry. That's a nice dinner out, right? Although now it's not. Fuck, now it's barely lunch. But it catches up. It catches up to you, and when you are kind of watching things, it's tough, you know. It's tough. These are tough times and you're going through your own struggles. It's okay to express these emotions you're going through. Better to talk to anyone about them than keep them bottled up inside. You have friends, let them help you. That's not weakness. It takes strength to admit you need help. Don't carry these burdens on your own. I very much agree. There is no weakness with people. I don't like the word weakness because the weakness has a very, it is a very like, it's very patriarchal in a way, right? It has, weakness is always negative, and that's not necessarily true. It's not weak, right? You're not being weak if you're having emotions. It's called being human, right? Like if you're not capable of standing up to them, which is a very difficult task,
I entirely
that's not
get you.
weak.
I had to remove subs I had because I couldn't afford it. Ashamed to say I didn't meet the Twitch payout amount last month. After last night's shenanigans, today's been rough.
Yep. The reason we're having this talk is because I didn't make rent, Dragoness. I didn't either. I very much feel your pain. I significantly feel your pain. It's good to see you. I hope your thing went good yesterday. I'm sorry I wasn't able to be there. I hope your thing went well. I did not make rent. And that is, that's tough. I have about a month savings at this point, which is, I mean, that's not bad, right? Like, that gives me at least a buffer, but like, I did anticipate this. I did anticipate that my savings would get a little limited, and I understand that, and I am thankful that I still have at least that fallback. But I'm not gonna lie, I was 3 months ahead when I started this, so that's not great. But this is life. This is life. I understand, Dragoness. I'm kind of in that same boat, and I am very sorry to hear that, sweetheart, that you didn't even get the payout. That sucks. I'm sorry, hon. It's so fucking difficult. It's so fucking difficult to just consistently keep people's attention and doing this and doing that in a time when nobody can really afford to do much right now. Even suspiciously wealthy furries, and there are plenty of suspiciously wealthy furries out there. Even they're feeling it, right? We're all kind of feeling it right now. And I would say we got to support each other. But at the end of the day, sometimes you can only support by kindness and empathy, which at the end of the day is incredibly important. But, you know, empathy is not going to buy you groceries. I mean, it might if you fucking suck up to somebody at a grocery store. Truth be told, it might. In kind of a shitty way. It might be the back alley version of empathy, but it might work. You start crying in the line of grocery, like, I don't know, man. I'd give in to that. I'd buy you groceries if you cried in front of me. So I don't know, man. Like, but then I'm just kind of a bleeding heart. I'm kind of a sucker. I have no capacity to not be a bleeding heart. I want people to be okay, and I will do what I can.
Wealthy
right?
furries? Where?
I don't know, Darkfire. That's my question. That's my question. There's one person in particular, and I will absolutely not say anything further about this, who is a well-known supporter of a number of streamers, and I have always wondered why they never found my channel, and I'm almost, I'm like 1% jealous, but I don't care. I really am just happy to have such a great community. But this fucker is suspiciously wealthy, and I don't know where the hell they're I'm so happy for those streamers, though, that they have that kind of support, and I have emotional support. I'm happily gonna take that. I am happily going to take that over anything else. But unfortunately, emotional support is not going to pay a bill, which I'm recognizing at this point. I can no longer afford to just be a great person, right? Well, a decent person. Thank you for the $10, Cammy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for that, sweetheart. You're a wonderful being. Thank you. Thank you so much. For anybody who has donated today, you're all incredibly kind, and I could not do this without you. Literally could not do any of this without you. I would be in a very, very bad place had I started this all and failed. I would be, I don't know. But thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. Thankfully, we've done this all together. Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. So it's yeah. I'm taking like 10 minutes to respond to every comment at this point. I apologize. We've probably already reached the 4-hour mark in terms of comments. We'll see. I have basically stopped subbing for anyone who I don't care deeply for. I get shafted with conversion rates. $8.50? Seriously? Next to the upped prices of subs, so any new subs are very hard sell. Furthermore, I prefer donating when I can because it's 99% cut for the streamer instead of the average 50. Yes, exactly. I am grateful that all of you have been really wonderful to boost me to that first plus program where I am getting 60%. But again, that's exactly the problem. 3 months in after they said you'll get 60%, they raised the prices. Like, seriously? Now we're literally losing money. Like, your price increase has cost us subs. So anything that we could have been it is an unfortunate reality. It is an unfortunate reality. And I significantly appreciate that, Panic. I really do. I really significantly do. $8.50 is insane. Like $6 for America is like bad, but there's other countries that are getting hit with even harder prices, and of course nobody can afford that, right? They're trying to force this Twitch turbo on you, which is like great, but that's not supporting the streamer. That's supporting Twitch. Like, Fucking hell. Yeah, no, ad revenue is bullshit. Like, why do they even force that on us? Like, why are they even forcing that on us? What is the purpose? If you're only giving $15 a month, like, can I just shut them off then? Are they required? Like, I know they are required, which is stupid as hell. But like, why bother? Why fucking bother? I don't want your $17, Twitch. I want my stream. I want my viewers. Like, fuck you. I still like how no one is talking about the ad issue on the site. It went from $60 a month to $5. Yep. Like so many other big streamers that lost 90% of the revenue, and Twitch doesn't bother saying it. They don't care. They do not care.
Soup. 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 We love the soup.
Thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate you. And the soup. I would love some soup. Maybe I'll get some soup later. But yeah, no, Kat, seriously. Like there is literally no ad revenue anymore. They don't care. They don't bother. It used to be okay. It used to be all right. And now it's like $15. Like 17 is a high number for ads. That's a high number for ads. It's like $20. It's so useless. I used to make so much with ad revenue 3 years ago. Now we're making nothing. Yeah, exactly. Nothing. I remember recently you pointed out how a comment was inconsiderate of you as a person. Well, people have struggles, hon. You're going through yours, and venting about them is healthy. Asking for help when you need is okay. I know, but it's just, you know that it triggers that sense of like justice or something that I feel like I'm taking advantage, which I know I'm not because I never ask. It's why I don't do subathons, because first of all, I don't like the time. There's a required amount of distraction. I'm just, and as much as I love the events and the silly things that we get doing, I get burnout from those. I am not built for subathons. And I also feel like I'm pandering, which is stupid because every streamer does subathons, right? Every single buddy does that. It's part of the job. I struggle with that. I struggle with I feel like I'm fucking tooting my own horn here. I struggle with being a good person. Like, and by saying that, it's conceited of me to say that, but I struggle with being too good. I struggle with giving away everything that I have without asking for anything in return, which is a good thing. I should do that, but I can't afford to do that. And that's a reality. Don't measure your success by the money amounts you see. Measure your success by the people you keep in your company. As painful as it can be sometimes. No, see, that's the thing, psych, is I entirely do that. That's the problem. I stop asking for the funds because I don't give a shit about that. I just want people to be happy. I just want people to be happy at the expense of my own happy, which is an issue. Sounds like the adpocalypse from YouTube a couple of years ago. Yeah. Ols, we'll see you soon. I'm off to work. Have a great day. This feeling will pass. Sending you great vibes from Surviving McGee. Vibe the cat. Yes, hell yes. Ols, have a good day at work, Bean. Thank you for being here. Good luck on this Monday. And we'll see you soon.
Toot that horn. Honk honk.
Honk honk. Right. Honk honk.
I had a friend switch to Kick for streaming cause of
oh
what
yeah,
Twitch
but Kick is atrocious. Kick is run by far right Republicans and absolute scum. Absolute scum. Kick might offer more, but it is an awful platform. I appreciate the thought. I do, because yes, I know that they are better in their offerings, but they
Oh,
no.
I have to head out because I need to fall asleep right now. Sorry
yeah,
if I
board,
couldn't
go
be
for
here
it, hon.
much longer, but self-care first. Even I hate it to myself because my mind tells me so. Good night, Lulu. I hope your another day will be better. P.S. As a novice Twitch streamer, fuck Twitch. Honk.
Yeah, right? Seriously. Honk honk, right? Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. No, I'm proud of you for your self-care. Board, I'm proud of you. You're putting your needs first. I very much am proud of you for that. Truly. That's all I ever want. I am proud of you doing self-care, even if it's not your favorite thing. That's okay. It will be, right? It will get better. It will get better. Stop hiccuping. And I am proud of you for going to do that. Sleep well, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Hi, Lance. How are you today, hon? Hi. This happened late last year and still happening now. It's all fucked up. It is. Yeah, it's awful. Let me send Nadia to deliver the mochas. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it would be very adorable to watch like a little sled dog thing, right? But it's just Nadia. And she's just so excited that she just right, yeah. Hug free boss. Thank you, Asen. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You sleep well? No, I did not. Debbie, hello, Bean. How are you? Hi. Good to see you today, hon. I know, 6 months already for trash. I can't believe that, right? The trolls. It's a wild, upset Lulu. Let's poke them with a stick. Explodes. Oh, I would love that. We haven't had a really good ban in a while. Like a really good one. I didn't even bother with that LeBron guy.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Kind of
That's
curious
all.
as to
Grab
know
one
what he would
for
have
you.
said,
Here
too.
you go, mate.
The Una. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Right? It's because, again, people are intimidated by me. They understand what they're coming into when they come to my chat. I have a reputation for a reason. Although I don't 100% know if that reputation is legitimate anymore because I never mod for anybody because I never have the time anymore. I never have the time and I feel awful. I do. I feel awful. There's so many people who like are like waiting for me, or I'll be like modding, but I'll have to like lurk because I've got so many other things I'm working on. And I feel bad. I haven't had a really good ban in a while and I'm disappointed, but it's fine. We'll get there. Yeah. I'm sorry I can't support you financially. Honey, you have a baby coming. Just so you know, I'm always here for you. Never feel afraid to reach out. I appreciate that, Kat. I do. Thank you, sweetie. You have a baby coming. You are well within your rights to be safe. You have way more on your plate than I ever will. I have no interest in children. I'm sterile. I will never have one. So I will never understand the financial burden that is going to cause. And I hope that you don't have to deal with a burden, right? That you are just able to maintain that because it's pricey to have a child. And I, by all means, I totally understand. I get it, right? I'm just fucking sitting here whining because my shit ass apartment is shitty and I can't afford it. Good, I don't want to fucking be here anyway. You have a very legitimate reason. You need to save all that you can. You have every capacity to do that. I appreciate that, Kat, seriously. But you're good, hon. You're totally fine. Really, and again, I don't want anybody to have to contribute. I'm fine just vibing with folks. It's not how life works, right? We are our own ghost critics, and I completely understand that as everyone around me tells me that we would throw hands with myself more times than not. Which you've got this. We ride this roller coaster of life through highs and lows, and we're happy to help in any way we can. You know what? I like the way you put that, right? That's fair. Yeah, I would love to throw hands with myself a number of times. The problem is I would win, but the problem is I don't know which version of me would win, right? Throwing hands with yourself is a guaranteed win. It's also a guaranteed lose, so not sure 100% that's worth it. Oh boy, you tell me, right? Yeah. Think later I'm going to head to Big Lots and Dollar Store for some cheap baking ingredients. Ooh, yes, please do this. Please do this. I would love to live vicariously through you going to a dollar store. Okay, if I do rent the car to go mail the Mokas, which I think I am going to do because I genuinely have to get that done, and it's sitting on my head like a fucking albatross at this point. And of course, the second I mail the Mokas, the next day somebody's going to buy one, and I'll be so like, God damn it. I think that's what I'm going to do is if I rent a car, I'm going to mail the Mokas and everything, and I'm just going to go to the Dollar Tree and just buy a shit ton of stuff at the Dollar Tree, where things are now, by the way, not $1. It's like $1.50. It's like $1 General now. Dollar Tree used to be $1. It was dirt cheap, and it was shit quality everything, but it got me through when I was impoverished. So, you know, you survive on what you can survive with, and that's what I've got, so... But baking ingredients could be very interesting. Props for creativity if you find something weird. Props for creativity, right? Hey, the Depresso Espresso is on my favorite drinks due to my love of gorging myself on that milk of human suffering. But getting help from my therapist and the community is what has got me through and improved my life. We will survive. We will survive. And we'll do it all together. We will do it together, psych. Really, truly. And I have seen progress with you, right? I remember you came into the cafe. You're not in a great place. And you might still not be in a great place. None of us are, really. But you have grown. I have seen the growth. I have seen the growth in so many people here. I have seen what kindness and acceptance does to people. And that's all I've ever wanted to do. Even people who come in and they think they're a lost cause. You're not. You're not. If you give up on yourself, then perhaps it's a bit of a lost cause, but it's still not, because I will try. I won't give up, right? It takes a lot to make me give up on somebody. It really does. It's not impossible. It's happened before. I understand when it's not worth my efforts, right? I can better serve other people. But I'm kind of a sucker. I'm kind of a sucker for the sticky cases, right? I like helping people like that because it is so much more valuable watching somebody who believes they are an absolute waste suddenly recognize their importance and value to people and part of a community. It's just beautiful. I'm not suggesting that's what happened with you. I'm just as a generalized reference. I love watching people grow and feel more confident with a community, right? And work on things that I know that had been terrifying to them in the past. I love that. I genuinely love that. And you can't put a price tag on that for me, you know. But we are going to have to put a price tag on my streams. And that's unfortunate. Perhaps I'll build like a Patreon or something. Although that's more content that I gotta work on actually, like, marketing, right? That's what I gotta do this year, is I gotta work on marketing. I'm really bad about that. I have no capacity to do that. Oh, also, as a fair point of reference, I am officially getting rid of my Twitter. I've been meaning to make a goddamn thing, a notification on it, and like take a picture of my Blue Sky profile and everything. But I can't be part of a Nazi site that steals AI generated whatever and bullshit. I can't do it. I have deleted all of the art off of both of my Twitter profiles, both my sussy one and my regular one. Any art, because I didn't make that art and it's not fair.
Lulu,
I will leave
to
my VR
explain how
pictures
much
and any
you
other
and your
comments, but I have
community has
deleted
done
any
for me
art
would
that's on my
take an
profile
absolute monster
to
essay,
protect my
so you
artists
do help
and
more
my
than you may
friends.
know.
Said
Never
I've left a
forget
couple
that.
of your doodles because they're silly and adorable, but they're just sketch drawings. They're fine. If it was an ink drawing, like I removed the fox moth painting because I do not want that taken. Or twisted into some fucking stupid thing. Arctic, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, hun. Monster essay. I appreciate that, sweetie. I'm happy to have you here. I love watching all your growth with the stuff that you're building too. That fucking tapestry, that cat tapestry you made is gorgeous, and I love that. Oh my god, that looks so pretty. And the way you get it to move too. Like, I love watching people's progress. But yeah, it's it's a thing. We're getting through it, guys. We're getting through it. A beach-a-thon. Send Lulu to Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii. I feel like that would be interesting. I do have my passport. You can send me anywhere, to be fair, right? I think Hawaii's had enough volcanoes, though. I feel like they need to sustain themselves, right? Thank you for the stretches and everything. Keep going and know you're appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are all appreciated. As you all know, that's literally my entire existence, is appreciating people.
Ye boss, no worry. I did the same a time ago. Hurt deleting your pieces, but is for the better. Especially since now they added a button to the post to redo your art with their Ivish is beep.
That was the final straw. That was the final straw for me. Is that Twitter has now adopted this new thing. You know, their Glock or Grok or suck my cock or whatever the fuck it's called. I like that. That was actually a really good rhyme. I'll take it. I'll take the giggle when I can have it today. They are now they've added a remix button with their AI, whatever the fuck it is. And it allows you to take a piece of art or something that you've seen on somebody's Twitter profile and use AI to modify it into something that you want. Literal art that people have put hours into, and with a click of a button, you can not only steal that image, but change it to how you want. Use it as a reference for a thing that you want. That is not okay with me. That was not okay to begin with. The Nazi shit was not okay to begin with, but it is now, Twitter is now a cesspool of AI cryptocurrency Nazis. And I'm not here for that. So I will be in the next week deleting, I'm deleting everything. I'm not getting rid of my account. Fair warning, everybody, if you are going to delete your Twitter, right, do not delete your account. Delete everything off of your account and lock it if you want to. But if you delete your account, somebody can steal your username. And I have no doubt in my mind that people will do that and try to make problems. So delete everything off of your account and lock it so nobody follows. But make sure to log in once a month to react to just one picture, right? Because if it senses that your account is dead, it will also delete your account. And I have a feeling they're going to ramp that up as well because they know what people are doing. So do keep this in mind just for safety's sake. I will be posting a thing on my Twitter specifically, but I have a Blue Sky, and my Blue Sky is great. And in my profile on Twitch, I'm going to delete my Twitter and replace it with the Blue Sky. It's also well and good, but I also never do anything. My social medias are literally useless, except for my YouTube, which is run essentially by Aset, Inujabu, and Tass at this point. I have no capacity, I have no control over any of that anymore. And that is a level of control I am willing to give up. My social media is useless. I don't use my social media. I was looking at my Twitter yesterday, and I was trying to see the last post that I made that wasn't like an automatic tweet of I'm going live or something bought somebody off my throne, and it was like 3 weeks ago. It was, in fact, it might have been a month ago. I do not use my social media very much because I am kind of an oddly private person. I don't particularly love sharing personal experiences of mine because everything else is public. Everything else is public, and I already hate that as it is. Everything in my life is public that I do online or in VR. There is no privacy, and I despise that.
Need to follow you on Blue Sky now.
Yep. By all means, follow me on Blue Sky. I am the same. I'm Planet Lulu on Blue Sky as well. Planet Lulu at .bluesky.social. Whatever, right? I am the same. My link is also in Twitter if you must be there. And again, I will post the announcement on Twitter. I just have to modify. I'm going to take a picture of my Blue Sky and say, here's my profile. I'm deleting my account. And yes, both accounts have been ported over. So if you are following either of my accounts, they were both ported over to Blue Sky officially. And anybody who I was following on Twitter, I am now following on Blue Sky if you have that capacity. There's a fantastic tool that you can use, a plugin that you can use on your browser that allows you to very quickly search if you have a person on Blue Sky who's a friend on Twitter and follow them on Blue Sky. It's really, really easy so that you don't have to go through however many hundreds of people you follow on Twitter to search on Blue Sky. Yeah, within the next week, it will probably be gone. I will be deleting my Twitter, which, I actually really upset about because I do genuinely love scrolling through Twitter and finding new fursuit makers or new artists. This is dire for poor artists. Here I am bitching and whining about not being able to stream, but at the end of the day, my talent is just to fucking talk and be a goober, right? And give mental health advice. I can, as much as I hate it, I can shake my ass in VR as much as I want to, right? Which is not a lot, but I can do it and still make money. Artists rely on their art. And if their art is being stolen, if their platform where they've built 10,000 followers is being deleted and they have to start all over, that's going to be detrimental. If you have the capacity, guys, to support your artists, do that, obviously, right? But if you don't have the financial means, which a lot of us do not, right? I totally get that. I've literally spent an hour and a half literally bitching and whining about how I don't. If all you can do is like people's comments and what's it called? Not resub. Do the thing. Boost it or whatever it is. Repost it. If you have the capacity to do that, please do. Please do that. Right. Support our artists. Get people's word out there. Right. Because there are amazing artists who are having to start all over again on Blue Sky. Is it worth it to not be on a Nazi site? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But they are going to feel it. So if you like a piece of artwork on Blue Sky, please redo it. Please share it, right? Because you're just getting the word out there for new artists. We got to take care of each other, guys. And this is the simplest and fastest and easiest way of doing it. And I will try to get in the habit of that. If I like something, I'll retweet it or whatever. We can't call it retweeting. Reskying. I don't fucking know, right? But it's tough, but for me, thankfully, I don't really care because I don't use mine, right? For me, it's not a big deal.
Support my favorite creators. You want another 50 Lulu 420
No, I don't, psych. I want you to follow my Blue Sky account, please. That's what I want you to do. Follow my Blue Sky account for literally no content. That's what I want you to do. For further, literally no Lulu content, please follow all my... I'm working on it. We're working on it. But anyway, so that being said, that I wanted to mention, I did want to mention that I am deleting my Twitter. Cause I'm sorry. Like I like Twitter. I like scrolling through the artists and seeing all the new stuff, but I'm done with that. I am not going to be on a website run by the artificial president, right? No, thank you. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. No. He can get Shrek'd, right? Did anybody hear about this, by the way? This is the only political comment I'm making ever this entire month. Did you hear that Elon Musk's son at a press conference with Trump sitting at the fucking presidential desk whispered to Trump, "You're not the real president. You have to get the fuck out." Kid, we're all saying that. We're all saying that, kid. Literally the son. It was on camera. I fucking heard, oh my Lord Jesus. Like this just, anyway, only comment I'm going to make. The bitter irony of that is delicious and unfortunate because it's almost worse given what's happening now. But anyway, it's the only comment I'm going to make. The fucking child. Never bring, guys, if you have a child, if you have a sibling, if you know anything about children, do not bring your child on live TV. Do not do that, because children do not understand when it's not okay to say a thing, and they will say the thing, and they have a knack for saying the thing you don't want them to say in a very public place. Don't do that. He's not an intelligent person. Unfortunately, he's actually really intelligent, but he's not a smart person. And hey, don't bring your kids on TV. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be that way.
Hey, Moka,
I mean,
here.
do that because
Are
it's
you
great.
sad and need a peek of a nice blue sky? You are. Good, then
Yee.
I have the perfect solution. Check out Lulu Blue Sky only here, and it's totally free.
Yee. Are you sad? Do you need some blue sky in your life? Well, go follow Lulu on Blue Sky. It's totally free, and there's no Nazis. So far as we know. That's a lie. There's probably Nazis. Fucking shit ass, whatever. Anyway, moving on. Well, I'm around. Yee, the noodle. Yes, please send me to Hawaii, though. Let's get back to Hawaii. I would love to go to Hawaii. Keep going and know you're appreciated. I am appreciated, and you are all appreciated, and I appreciate that. I do. I love this love and support that we all have for each other. It makes me very happy. It makes me feel supported. It makes you feel supported. And you know, I will never change that. You're also a long noodle. Not a vicious mod, just one that just wants to make sure those who are your friends and those you hold safe and close. Although I have a grown a macabre sense of humor when scammers and trolls come to my scope. It's so fun to fucking snipe a fucking troll of some kind. Like the bot scammers or whatever, they're no fun. They're fine. They're an easy kill. But it's the insidious ones that are just so much fun. Fuck. Also, yes, I am a vicious moderator. I am vicious. I am cruel. But it's okay because you are right. It is all in the effort to protect my friends. I'm fucking vicious. And I love it. Let me go turn Nadia into a little therapist outfit and all. Oh no. Oh no. Heck, that sounds cute. Thank you, Gray, by the way, for the 1569. Nice. Right. Let's see. Getting on. Okay, thank you. Definitely working on myself. Yeah, Charge, that's the mood that we're doing today, my friend. But we're here for you, right? We got this together. Let's see. Well, then let's share the good news from the well wishes you gave me at the end of last stream. We met and talked back and forth for almost 4 hours. She did pull some shitty shenanigans, and I called her out for it. Because in the end, she did. She did it before we even talked, but I was able to use some leverage and set something up that will be more directly beneficial for the kids. So we shall see if it goes well. If not, then I have a call to make. You have a very good call to make. Do not take any shit from her. That's why you're divorced, hon. Look at that. Look at that. I do hate the patriarchy of society with the whole kid thing of like, oh, the mom gets the kids. Mom might not be better for the kids. Does nobody care about that? Does nobody care when dad is actually like the better parent? No, he gets the shaft because mom is supposed to take care of the kids because that's all women are good for, right? Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Fucking hate that, right? Because it's not true. It's absolutely not true. Sometimes it is, but yeah, good luck with that, hon. Good luck with that. Fucking give her hell. Give her hell. Give her hell. She's trying, right? You can treat it the same way. Don't be an asshole, of course, right? Be the better person, but don't let her get away with anything, right? Speak no evil, take no shit, right? That's the phrase, right? Do no harm, take no shit, whatever it is. That's kind of where we are today. Cammy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome. I exist. We exist. Yeah, King of the Hill, Popcorn Palace time. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I have a number of shows that we have to watch. I know a set was mentioning we have to do a rewatch of Avatar: The Last Airbender, which we very much do. I would love to do a rerun thing of King of the Hill as well, because it is American anime and it is wonderful. It is wonderful, right? Yeah. You share your catnip with Lulu. Yee, share your catnip. I want some. Want me to introduce you to my box assortment? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Yeah, I've had to have yet to have a bad time in a Lulu stream at least. I appreciate that,
I am a kid
Cameron.
goes with mum victim. I often wonder
I
how
sell
I would have
box
fared
and
with my
box
dad since he's a very
accessories.
loving guy. To my mum I was basically a piece of furniture she had to feed and keep around.
Yep, me too. In a way. Yeah, he's a very loving guy. Mine was basically a piece of furniture she had to feed and keep around. Wow, that sucks. I'm very sorry, Arctic. Patriarchy is not always in everybody's favor, right? That's one of the most irritating parts about it is they're like, oh, well, we're the men. We don't have to care for anything, right? And the woman is designed to take care of the kids. What if dad is better? Now you're just playing yourself. Now you're just being a fuck ass. Like, come on, man. Don't do that, right? I myself had a kind of a weird break with that, although I was split. We're not going to talk about this because it is a sensitive topic. But yes, I do think there needs to be overhaul of the system for custody, but it's not at this day and age. It don't matter right now. We have so many other fish to fry first, before we get that. But we are a product of our upbringing. We are a product of the things that we have survived in life. And Arctic, I'm very happy with the person that you are. You may not have had an amazing time becoming that person. I myself did not either, but I am very happy with the person that I am right now. Yes, there's things I'd like to work on, always, right? There's always things. I literally was bitching and crying this morning. But I am happy with the person that I am. And I would not be this person had I not had all the experiences and traumas that I had to significantly deal with. It is who we are. We are stronger because of it. We have learned important lessons because of it. That lessons would not be learned by somebody who did not have to deal with these things. These traumas, these experiences, they're learning opportunities. Yes, they are awful. Yes, they're terrible and negative. But every negative thing, every failure is an opportunity to change something and do it right next time, right? Or have whatever it is right. It gives you an opportunity for growth and learning. And a lot of people discount that. And that is where we become better people. Is with that growth, right? And it's not always that easy, right? Some of us are products of awful, awful situations. But those people have the capacity to be the best people, right? If it doesn't break you, you become a really good person. And I don't know, I like it, right? Not everybody, not every time, not every person, right? But it gives you a basis on which you can be better. You look at all these horrible things that's happened to you, and you say, I'm going to be better than that. And you are. And that's great. And Arctic, I'm happy that you're around. I'm happy for who you are. You're a good bean. You're very creative, and I like that. Dragoness, hi, sweetheart. Yeah, we'll get the Willard vibe every so often. You might seem behind bars, my friend, but this cage is inside out. Ooh, I like that. I like that phrase. This cage is inside out. Ooh. Ooh, yes, I'm going to remember that. I like that. That's a nice one. It is all about the perceptions of our realities and how we are handling the situations and the things that we feel trapped by. Sometimes we are trapping ourselves in these thoughts, and that's a whole rabbit hole we're not getting into today. That is a psychological discussion that I do not have the capacity to talk about today. But that is very interesting, that one. I like that, right? Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way of putting that. Really questioning the ability for me to become a successful streamer. Last night, I didn't even meet as many goals as I would have liked to, and not meeting goals just invites the comparison game even more. That being said, I'm always so grateful for everybody who did contribute, but yeah, today's depressing. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's no good. Being a successful streamer is not... Being a streamer is not lucrative, obviously, because I'm literally sitting here telling you about all of this, about how it's not always guaranteed. You should never be relying on a stream necessarily for finances, unless you know that you have the capacity to do that, right? Usually it's not this bad for me. Usually I am okay, you know, and I'm fine and I can save a little. I'm all right. This month was not awesome. This month was not awesome, but it happens. And I do have a fantastic community. Without your support, I wouldn't be doing this. But the problem is people who are just starting, people who are new to this, people who do not have like a huge following yet, right? And Dragoness, you have a great community and a great following. But the problem with that is that until it reaches a certain number of followers, the concept of being a streamer is never going to garner you the success that you really feel like you're missing. There shouldn't ever be a comparison because it's not like that. You do different things than everybody else. But when you're not getting the goals and things that you set out to be and you watch other people get that so easily, I 100% understand that. You start questioning yourself. You start questioning the things that you do, the motivations. You start questioning the motivations of what you're really doing this for. You should be streaming for yourself and yourself only. It is very difficult to separate yourself from that somewhat jealousy, right? That envy of watching other people succeed. I still get that, and I will always get that. Every streamer is always going to get a little bit of that. Now, we don't act on it, you know, or you shouldn't, but it is a struggle. It is a struggle, and it does make you question sometimes if you think you've been doing things, you know, if you think it's worth it. But I promise you it is, because at the end of the day, streaming is supposed to be about you. And if you enjoy it and you get to share with your wonderful community, Dragoness, you have a lovely community. I love your community. I really do. You have a great group of people, just like us. Your community is very similar to mine. And I love that. And it's helped foster it too. Like it was kind of born here. And I love watching people grow that. It might not feel like you're doing things that are successful, but trust me, Dragoness, you have succeeded far more than any other streamers. You know, you are probably, and realistically, and Ujabu is in this category too, right? And Aset is as well. It doesn't matter the amount of followers you have, even if you only have 100 people, right? Or 50 people even. I mean, let's start with 100, because 50 is still working on it. If you have 100 followers, that's 100 people who would sit in a room and listen to you. Online, that doesn't seem like anything, right? But in person, can you imagine sitting in a room somewhere and there's 100 people sitting in front of you waiting for you to talk and actively eager to hear what you have to say and what you want to do? That is a success. That's a success. Seeing all the wonderful people that come in and say, "Hey, look at these people. Look at all these people that want to talk to me, and do things with me." Is it financially lucrative? No. But is it emotionally lucrative? Yes. And that is a mark of success, right? It is going to hurt when you're not seeing the numbers, when you're not getting that financial motivation. We all go through this. All of us. But
I already happy with one person that is
right
watching and being happy with what I do and enjoys my content.
Exactly. The second you take the comparison out of that statement, you'll be happier with what you're doing. It should never be a comparison, because there's so many more people on Twitch than we could ever hope to wrangle in, right? There's millions of people on this website. And the fact that you haven't quit, Dragoness, is a success. You are already in probably the top 25% of streamers. Because I am not exaggerating when I say that people do not give streaming enough of a chance. They will quit almost immediately because they can't handle that. It's an emotional stress. I totally understand. Failure is incredibly, incredibly common with streaming. Some people do it just to get affiliates so they can get their own emotes, and that's totally fine too. But Dragoness, you have not quit. You have not quit. Ujabu has not quit. All these lovely new streamers or streamers who've been going for a while, you have not quit. And that is the success. Trust me, it might not be comfortable. You might not feel super comforted by that, but that is the mark of a good streamer, is you have not quit. That's all that should matter, right? Don't compare yourself to people, because you are so much better than that. You are so much better than that. You have so much more to offer. You really do. And whether or not it's meeting goals or not is not the point. Yeah, that would be fucking nice, right? That would be fucking nice. But we can't rely on that, right? We cannot place success on the backs of other people. We have to do that on our own back. And that in and of itself is a difficult thing. So I'm proud of you. I'm proud of anybody who continues. I'm proud of any person who starts their stream and said, I'm not going to quit. There's only one person watching right now. I don't give a shit, right? That's one person who wants to fucking talk to me. That's amazing. People don't want to talk to me, right? Like, it's all about your understanding and success and happiness with what you are providing. You're doing this for you. You're doing this for you. Other people are just a nice little bonus, right? So keep at it, sweetheart. Keep at it, because you are a lot more successful than you think. You're a lot more successful than you think. And Ujab, a good point, right? I'd be happy with one person watching. I love it when one person wants to talk to me. I love it. I'm kind of nuts. So I'm glad when people talk.
Song I mentioned in the Discord, since you liked the line I quoted, though the
it's a
context is a bit
song.
different from how you took it.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I mean, I should have. It should have occurred to me. But that's fantastic. Yeah, all right. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Suspiciously wealthy furries. Where? Huh? What? Right? Thank you for the donations, guys. Suspiciously generous furries. Exactly. Generous is very much the key word here. You are entirely correct. Kat, you're very, very correct with that. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I like to help any way I can. I see a small amount. I can go further than nothing at all. And that counts for me. Just being here is a wonderful support.
That's all right.
Thank you for the
Grab one.
hydrate.
Here you go, mate. Grab one for you.
I might
Here you
actually
go,
take like
mate.
a really quick break because I have got to pee this morning. I don't understand what's going on with me. I know it's the 2-hour mark, but I am like behind today because I can't shut the fuck up. Would you mind if I just took like 3 minutes to just run and use the restroom? I'm not going to take like a legitimate break because I'm good. In fact, I'm not even going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. I'm literally just going to sit here for a minute and stare into your soul, right? What happens if does it go straight? No, it does that. Okay, cool. We're going to, I'm like, what are we looking at? I should move the goddamn plushie or something and have it just stare at me. Yeah, I'm going to take just a really quick restroom break, and maybe go pick up some water, but I'm not going to take like a legit break. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes and we'll get back to things. Literally, you can time me, guys, and see if I am in fact back in 3 minutes. All right, ready? Timer starts now. All right. I'm back. Hopefully that was 3 minutes. Timing it. I think it was like 3 minutes and like 20 seconds or something. Didn't quite count fully. Anyway, we're back. My bad. Anyway. More talking. Yeah, Rick, I was wondering when that one was going to happen. Timeout. Also, the founder is not someone to support by using that platform. Yeah, Kick is not great. It's run by crypto bros and far-right morons, yeah. All the commentary I will have on that platform, it's something. It's something. Thank you for the hydrates, by the way, and everything. I appreciate you. Could be better, but I'm here now. How's stream so far? Yeah, the same. Could be better, but we're here now. So that's what we're doing. We're existing in a. But hello, Bean. Welcome back. What? I think my camera's kind of fucky. Is my camera kind of fucky? No. Okay, it's all right. Tass, hi, Bean. How are you? Why I've never been to that site? Oh, Kick, yeah. Yeah, it's a moment. When Twitch was having its issues last year, was it last year? Twitch was having some huge problem, and everybody was threatening to like leave, right? As we do, is that websites change and people threaten to leave because they hate it and they're like, oh, this is horrible, and then everybody gets used to it. People do that a lot with Twitter, but this time I'm legit done with Twitter. But they did this with Twitch, and to be fair, it was very much deserved, the whole we're gonna leave. And then they backpedaled on whatever they said that they were gonna enforce. But I went and I made a profile on Kick. And I'm glad I did it because at least I kept my username, right? Like at least I secured my username. But yeah, I took one look at it and I got the owners and everything. It was like, no, fuck no, this place is meh. So it goes, but at least I have my username, so I'm not worried about somebody taking that. Doing good, heading up to hunting camp with my parents to help drain the water from the camper because we're getting another Arctic blast coming through that might put us in the teens. Yikes. Yes, please drain that. That seems like a bad idea to have not drained in Arctic temperatures. That seems like a really great way to have things explode. And that's not ideal, right? That's not ideal. Lance, have a good one, sweetie. Please be safe, right? Why does buying thing in the discount aisle in the dollar store make me smile? I don't know, because it's so much fun. Because nothing is $1 anymore. Also, the discount aisle in a dollar store makes me giggle. That's extra cheap. I love it. It would make me smile too. I like that kind of stuff, right? Market hog. Yee, he's my bean. He's my bean. Let's see. Oh, we're getting kickback. Hey, Rika, are you leaving this one for a treat? Or are you? I'm looking forward to this. Back from getting smokes and scratchers. Alex, hi, sweetheart. How are you doing today? Oh my God, it's great to see you. What about the milk? Did you get the milk? Isn't that what they go out for? Cigarettes and milk or something like that? Out for a pack of cigarettes and they return? I thought it was that. Anyway, hi, look, you came back. You must have forgotten your wallet at the store because otherwise, welcome on in. Good to have you, sweetie. Welcome. It's good to see you. That was a nice call out on Blue Sky. I knew X had problems, but yeah, recent events might as well. It's just the whole AI remixing somebody's art is like, of all the things that are happening in this world right now and all the people who are being oppressed, artists are certainly not at the top of the list, but the fact that they're just getting all of this runoff of just absolute, they're getting trashed too. Of course they are. And we all are. Like, of course, an artist having their art stolen is awful. And I hate that. And I would never support that. Is it as bad as a trans person being murdered? No. And that's the problem, is that we're all kind of sweeping over this. They're sweeping over this. And all these artists are like, oh my God, no. Right? Nobody's thinking they'll catch this whole AI remix of art. It's like, no, we still notice that. This is still an issue. This is still very valid. You don't think you're gonna get past me with this one, right? So I can't. I'm not gonna support it. I also just don't want to be on that site. So like, you know, to be fair. But yeah, it's an issue. Yeah, it's an issue. The redo your artwork was the second I saw that, and I did see it, I clicked on it this morning to see what it did, and it worked. And it was with a VR picture. I used a VR picture of mine. And it was depressing. It was incredibly depressing. It didn't even look good either. Like, it was okay. It was all right. It didn't even look good. I didn't keep it. But it was just such a despicable thing. It's so fucking despicable. And it was about the mods, and Lulu have been told the choice of your action in chat you show. It's one of those read the room kind of thing. Yeah.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Lulu Blue Sky, thank you for the announcement for that. I am going to post that that link in my about section if it hasn't already. I think I might have already put it in there. But I will be deleting my Twitter at the end of the week. And I will put notice, obviously, on there. I'm not deleting it. It is going to be a locked account, just so people can still find me. But what I will be doing is emptying my account. Every single post is going to be deleted, except for the singular post that said, find me on Blue Sky. Because I just can't do it. I just can't do it. And again, it's not like my socials are anything. I don't even recommend following me. I have nothing to say. When I have something to say, it's usually my life sucks. I have such awful teen angst comments sometimes. I hate it. It's one of my pet peeves about myself is that I'm so like tempted to post like dramatic like song lyrics about my life being in shit. Like, stop, Lulu. That's why I never post, because I always want to post those and I'm like, no, stop it. You're not that way. Anyway, found it. You popped right up when I searched. Yeah, Cheryl. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I really, there's no content. I will be buffing my, what will happen on my Blue Sky, is that I'm going to take some of the posts that I've posted probably in the past and repost them. I will be doing that with the sussy one. I will be moving all sussy content over to Blue Sky. Unfortunately, the problem is Blue Sky does not allow you to post videos yet, I don't think. They'll get there. They'll fix the API. They'll get there. So the Sussy account will probably just be getting pictures at this point. We'll see about the videos. But my main will probably get some reference things or whatever. And then we'll just move on from there. I'm not going to catalog everything because it's not really important, right? Posts from like 3 years ago, not a big deal. But yeah, so anyway, just you know, I think I'm Lulu'd on the other one too. I might have changed that. I might be Planet Lulu. Regardless, it's in my Blue Sky profile. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't follow it. There's no content for it. That was when I was in my rebellious period of let's post sussy pictures because I'm married and unhappy. Anyway, now I'm happier. I don't feel like I need to do that. Anyway, I'm not deleting my Twitter. It's still one of my best growing platforms, and I'm not losing 17K. And that's the problem with it, is that I'm not some artist. I don't need that kind of following, right? But for you, it really matters. But your art is going to be stolen. And I hate that. I genuinely hate that. And I really, I don't know. I really can't get behind that, but I also understand Cat 17K is, you can't just get rid of that. That is a tremendous amount of knowledge that is now gone. And I hate that. So much so. It's going to be detrimental. That's why I'm saying if you follow artists on Blue Sky, please repost all the stuff that they do, because it will get their name out. If that's the least you can do, that's what you can do. And I will probably do that more on Blue Sky, just to post. By all means, turn off my reposts if you want to, but it is a way that I'm going to try to support artists and people who need that, right? Because it's a really good way of getting attention out there. New is your cause because I had cheese on it. Yes, I did replace the profile pictures of both of them to the Colby cheese, right? We have updates for Colby too. You have lovely new things to look forward to when I do finally get back into VR. Colby has I'll let you know. I'll show you guys. Ooh, woo. But the cheese, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's a saying, drunk beans and children speak with the truth. Oh, very much so. Very much so. Children do not.
Cheese.
Yeah, children don't care. Children don't care. This was an especially delicious bit of irony. I mean, it's awful, of course, because the kid is totally right, but for the wrong reasons, you know. He also said in another interview that he and his daddy get to go do whatever the hell they want to now, which is like, yeah, that we know that one though, kid. We know that one. Thank you. No, the one in the Oval Office made me laugh so hard. Fucking god, bitter, ironic pieces of fucking shit. Anyway, all the love and hugs. We're all here for each other, stronger together. We will thrive. Positivity and hope for the future. Hope is our greatest weapon. It is Tricky. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, honey buns. Sounds like we're doing a little Avatar showing soon. Ooh, yee. Potentially. Ooh, woo. Prospective house husband here. I will be your dependent dude. I'll do all the good fun things so you don't have to, just as long as I don't have to work a 9 to 5. That is totally valid. That is entirely valid. I am totally good with this. I am totally good with this. I'm fine with that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. Break down all these gender norms and whatever, because, like, fuck that shit. Anybody can do the housework. It's not a gendered thing. For fuck's sake, people. Like, women were not designed to run a washing machine. A washing machine was not invented when women were. Right? Come on. Come on. No. Like, stop. It's just so stupid. It's just so fucking stupid. I appreciate that you can be the house husband. That's fine, right? Going to bump up slow mode, so I'll literally catch up, folks. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's because I'm just preaching at this moment, right? Looking forward to watching King of the Hill and rewatch Atla. That would be the 29th time. Also, thank you. Great. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Fuck yeah, I know. We have to watch it again. I'm so happy with it. And then there's me here, dreading every mistake, overwhelmed by the options of things that could and might go wrong. Yes, but they might not go wrong. Be obsessed with that. Be obsessed with that part of it. Yes, mistakes happen. You can be overwhelmed by mistakes. Things could go wrong. Things might go wrong. Things will go wrong, right? Hard fact, things are going to go wrong at some point. This is life. But things also could go really right. You just have to believe in that side. You got to feed that side of it. Don't feed the worry, because the worry is not going anywhere, right? The optimism is what's at stake. You got to bolster the optimism, right? Because we are cynical people. Humans by nature are designed to be afraid of some things that we don't know and have skepticism. It happens. We are not designed to necessarily be super optimistic. So we got to work on that one. That's a muscle that you have to exercise or you will lose it. You will lose it. You got to work on the optimism. So the next time you're really terrified about something that might happen, think of all the positive things that could happen. Manifest those positive things. Focus on that positivity, because that positivity will actually shape more than you think it does, right? And even if whatever it is does go wrong, right? Even whatever it is does go wrong, that's okay. You thought optimistically about it. You were probably prepared for it. The next time it very likely won't go wrong. You never know. But if you always perseverate and focus on the things that will go wrong, of course it's going to go wrong. You've manifested the thing to go wrong. If you have optimism, at least if it does go wrong, you'll go, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm good. We'll just move on. We're just moving on. It is what it is, right? Having a positive mindset is incredibly important. It is one of your biggest weapons in life. It is one of your best things that you can do. Positivity, self-care, self-love, because shit's going to happen. Whether or not you have optimism, hard facts, shit's going to happen. Hello, Emt, hello. And it is imperative that you prepare yourself for that shit so that when it does happen, you can go, cool, I'm gonna just drink more of my PBR. That's nice. That's great. I'll just wait till it's done. We'll fix it later. It's fine, right? Just have a little self-hope. Just have some self-hope, because you got this. You will get through it, right? Because you have no choice. You will get through it. Everybody has that awareness that if you are afraid of things not, going well, don't let it go poorly. Not always how it works, but sometimes it does, right? Optimism. It's good for you. Hello, Multi-Tail. Hope the day goes well for you. Yee. Oh, now we're building snowmen in chat. Is the snowman eating a Philly cheesesteak? People ask me the key to happiness, but the secret is that it's not even locked, right? There is no key to happiness. Hang on, I'm just putting a thing there that keeps moving. Stop it. Behave. Thank you. There is no key to happiness. You just, it's not even locked. Just be happy, right? And then I know, it's like, just be happy, just smile more. That's not how it works. Obviously, that's very much not how it works. But if you manifest the positive thought and the optimism, you'll find it more. It'll be easier. You just got to look for it, right? Don't give up. 100 followers is the biggest amount I've ever had so far. And I'm just like, heck.
You will
And if I can
survive
make them laugh, it's a
Please
win.
do not resist.
You will survive this. Please do not resist, right? You will survive it. You will make it through. That's just how it is, right? We are resourceful beings. Yeah, and if I can make them laugh, it's a win. I do apologize if I scream too much. That's fine, Aset. That's your style, right? Everybody has their own style. That's okay. You can't compare me to you because we're different. We do different things. You have a lot of fun. You're very energetic. You do art. You get very excitable with your games. People love that. Everybody loves that, right? Yeah, it's a little screechy for me, but that's just my thing. It's fine. I'll just turn you out. It's not a big deal. Hey, there we go. Oh, not the one I was expecting. Wait, what? What I miss? Did I miss a good ban? Ah, god damn it. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, no, I did. I didn't? I did. I did not? Yes, I didn't. Awesome. Love it. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was wondering. Come on. Don't start. Also, I love how you put in chat, like, why did I get banned? Why do you think? Where's my cheesesteak? Yeah, I really want to watch The King of the Hill, though. I'm very much looking forward to this. Let's see. Love to you, Dragoness. I love you, honey. You're wonderful. You're absolutely wonderful. You are fantastic. But thinking about streaming on my days off after I get moved, you should, Psych. Give it a shot, right? But again, and I encourage people, I encourage everybody to try streaming. Just try it once, right? Just try it once. It might not be for you, and that's okay. The biggest struggle with streaming is recognizing that nobody is watching and that you have to, in fact, still keep talking to yourself, right? Just keep talking to yourself. Make that a habit. The best way to start streaming and get people interested is to engage with those people. If you don't talk, right? And you don't have to be, you can be mute too. Just make sure you type in chat. Respond to people. If you respond to people and give them the time of day, and then you enjoy the thing that you're doing, you'll get people. Don't worry about it, right? But stick with it. Give it a shot. Give yourself a little bit. Try to get to affiliate, right? And then first of all, you have emotes, and then you can quit, and it's not a big deal. But if you're enjoying it, that's what's important. People will find you. People look for the energy, right? People might not be super smart in certain things. They might not understand what they're looking for, but it is something that is unconscious. We are driven and desire that positive thought in other people. If somebody seems like a happy person, you're going to kind of want to associate with that happy person, even if you're kind of miserable, because that optimism is going to rub off on you. And you're going to be like, you know what? I feel kind of all right today. And then you'll have made somebody's day. And if that's all you can do in a stream or just enjoy the thing that you're doing, you might as well stream, right? Who cares? If you're enjoying it, that's what matters. But don't get discouraged because you only have one viewer or 20 followers. Don't be discouraged. You're doing this for you. Do it for the right reasons, right? If you want to do it, that's your reason. Nobody else can talk you out of that. And you shouldn't talk yourself out of that too. That's our biggest problem. It's not other people. It's ourselves. That's our biggest fucking problem, is talking ourselves out of that, right? Congratulations to those who haven't quit streaming. You are all more oomph than I have. I can't seem to get into the mental state for now. At least those who have pushed through can strive. And that's okay. Like, it happens. It doesn't always... Here's the hard fact of the day, right? Streaming is not forever, and it will not be forever for me either. And that's a thing I will have to come to terms with at some point. Soon? No, no, not anytime soon. Hopefully, knock on wood. At least not within my control. But it will not last forever. And you have to recognize that. You can't promise yourself that it's going to last forever. You just got to do what you got to do. And if you're not feeling it right now, that's okay. Maybe consider doing other kinds of content. That's what I'm doing. You have to adapt and work with what you're given, right? You can always work for something else, but you got to work with what you have for now, right? And it's okay. It's okay to take a break. You don't have to keep forcing yourself to do it. Again, you have to enjoy what you're doing. And if you're not enjoying it, it's going to be detrimental to your enjoyment and to your streams. It it's difficult for me to say that because obviously my career is very much to do this, and this is where I get my money. It's very easy for you to say that in you because you have your own career. You're doing your own thing. You're making your own money. You might not be super happy. You're getting a ton of money or whatever, but you are secure. You have your job, right? Which means you have the luxury to stream whenever the fuck you want to, right? The thing you have to come to terms with is that it might not be super popular, right? You might not get a lot of viewers, and that's okay because it's for you. It's for you. You're doing this for you. You're doing the things you want to do. You're doing karaoke
That's
because
all
you
right,
like karaoke,
grab a pint.
right?
In fact, I'll grab
it's just
one
a
for you.
benefit that
Here
other
you
people
go,
are
mate.
also watching, right? It should always be for you. And it is totally acceptable to take a break or to acknowledge that perhaps it's not something you really love all that much. That's okay. You are not failing for abandoning streaming. You're not failing. You're just acknowledging something that isn't working for you. And that's okay. Do I urge you to give it a second try? Yeah, because I do think that a lot of people get in their own heads, right? Every streamer is going to deal with imposter syndrome. Every single one of us is going to deal with that. It's the people who can get through it and recognize, I've got some self-empathy. This won't be forever. I'm going to keep going, right? Because I want to, because I enjoy this. That's the mark of a successful streamer. And even if in the end you don't continue streaming, that's okay. That's okay. That's not a big deal. It's just stream. You're fine. You're living your life. And we still get to enjoy your company, whether it's on a stream or not, right? And I did say that you attempted to stream with Ujabu. I wasn't able to actually end up watching any of that. Which is very irritating to me. But I don't actually know if you were able to get stream running up in yesterday as well. I know Ujabu was having significant trouble. And whatever ended up happening seemed like it worked with Taz's help. But it should be about enjoying it in you. That is the only thing that matters is your personal enjoyment of whatever you're putting out there, right? Because people will sense that. People will sense that excitement. And I look forward to getting you back into streaming because I think you enjoy it. I think it is something that brings you some self-confidence. And that's important. People need that too, right? People need that too. Wolf, thank you for the stretches and the hydrate. How are you today, hon? Hi. I got the VTuber to work after 4 hours. Hey, Obi, that's fantastic. Hello, Obi. Welcome in, Bean. VTuber models can be tough. Yeah, they can be tough, right? Lulu stares into the void. They've entered the spirit realm. I have entered the spirit realm. Yes, it was wonderful. Revenant, hi Bean, how are you? Staring contest intensifies. Wait, it didn't do that? I figured it would do that. Did it not? No, it's still going to track my movements. Okay, well, I apologize for that. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Really? Hell yeah.
Howdy, partner.
I'm bad at math. I told you this. Cyberlord, hi Bean, how are you?
I'm doing good, how are you?
Wolf, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm shitty, but that's okay. That's not very uncommon. But I'm glad that you're doing good. Good to see you today, Bean. Cyberlord, how are you as well? Welcome in. Currently flooded in, but I'm at my home on a hill and safe. Just waiting for these waters to recede so I can feel like I'm not in a prison again. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm glad you didn't get stuck at work, though. I know you were mentioning you were trying to get out of there so you could go to work, but I'm glad you didn't get stuck at work, right? And you're at home at least safe. Thunder, hi Bean, how are you? Hello, hello. How be you today? How be everybody today? Thank you for the head pats. I need those. Thank you for that. I still feel bad for yesterday with all the technical difficulties and the time delay. My mental state went so far down that I was logged out. I just went to sleep. I'm sorry, Ujabu. You're fine, hun. You're okay. You're all right. You're not letting anybody down. Tech things happen. That's the best thing about tech trouble is that it's not in our control. I mean, we can fix it eventually, right? But we don't cause it. It just happens. It happens to everybody. It's like a flat tire, right? Like tech trouble is going to happen, and it is statistically likely to happen right before a stream because everything likes to troll us. This is life. It's going to troll us, right? So it happens in you. It does happen. I've had to cancel plenty of streams because of tech trouble. You know this. It happens to literally everybody. I'm not going to say the best of us because that's not true. I'm not the best of anybody. But I am, it happens to every single streamer. You are not exempt from this. It feels very bad because you're like, I was ready to stream. I'm in a mood today. I wanted to do the thing and I can't. I hate that. God, that's the worst. That's the absolute worst when that happens, right? Oh my God, it's an Alex. Hello, Alex. I miss you. I didn't, but Milk is low-key kind of cursed, so it was very much intentional. You know what? That's fair. I agree with you. It is very cursed.
A colourful joke.
Techie, hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Bean.
Snakey has a question. Which of the 4 Delphi models should she upload?
There's 4? Oh, I have no clue. I was just given one. I was unaware there were 4 models. Also, Snaky, hi, sweetheart. How are you? There's 4 versions. Wait, really? What are the other 3? I know there was sort of like a teen version and adult version, but it's really just the size of the head. What are the other versions? Oh, great. Now I'm getting FOMO. Awesome.
Yeah, I felt so helpless and bad that it happened, and my brain constantly told me that I need to do it.
Yeah, it happens. We can't control the tech. It is there designed to sabotage us. When we succeed and we beat it, that's a nice little win, right? And we do eventually fix it. And Ajabo, I'm sure you fixed it, right? Felt so helpless and bad. It happens. It sucks. It is really disappointing too, because you know it's outside of your control, right? You try to fix things and whatever, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I send you screenshot.
Thank
on
you,
Discord,
sweetheart. I
Lulu.
appreciate that. Thank you. I was just given my model from Zelfine, so I was unaware that there were multiple versions of it. I mean, that makes sense. There's usually multiple versions, but I was unaware of it. Please let me know. I want to see. You want to see? But yeah, it can be especially disappointing when you get something that you're excited for once about, and then it's like, no, fuck you. It's like, oh, all right, that's valid. Camper's drained, headed back home. Lance, I'm glad. Safe travels home, right? Yee. Still find myself occasionally saying out loud
Jokes
for
on you.
sure.
My job is controlling the techie. The safe word is GIF, but you have to pronounce it right.
Jif. It's Jif, right? It's Jif. It's like the peanut butter, right? That's a joke, by the way. I know it's GIF. It's Jif, right? It's like the peanut butter. It's giraffic interchange format or whatever it's called. Right? It's giraffic, not graphic. It's giraffic. I love giraffes, man. Your art can be stolen anywhere at all times. To be honest, I'm not worried. Same shit, different spell. Totally fair. Cat, totally valid. And I mean, you're the artist, so like, if you're worried, fine. If if you're not, then all right. I support you either way, Kat. I will like and repost your posts on. I'm not gonna do it on Twitter. I will like your shit, of course. But I will repost them on Blue Sky for visibility. I'm trying to help visibility for people, and I think that's probably what I'm going to turn my social media into, because mine is literally useless. Mine is literally useless. So,
Lulu, I was about to.
Why? Oh,
it.
Lottie, what's going on, sweetie? Sweetie, what's going on?
Wanted to revive cookies and streams. I managed to drag my ass out of bed, and we ended up with technical difficulties. We ended up an hour behind, and at that point my mind went in the trash and I just went to sleep at 10 a.m. Still feel like crap.
I mean, okay, but an hour late isn't even that
Giraffe
bad.
Parker's top tier gift creators on staff.
I heard that. I heard that too, right? Absolutely. Abso-fruitly, right? Absolutely, yeah. Jurassic Park. Would probably be a better film than whatever. Did you hear they're making another one? With, what's her face? What's her name? Black Widow girl. Scarjo. Like, why? Why? Oh, we're going back to the island for the bigger dinosaurs that are really too dangerous to put in the thing. Then they didn't fucking make them. Did you even watch the first movie? Dipshit. Like, they didn't make those. It's not in the main 12 species. Fucking hell. Like, come on. It's insulting. God fucking damn it. Anyway, whatever. It's okay. An hour is really not that bad. Get out of your head. You are your worst problem right now. You are your biggest setback. Stop it. Get some help. I mean that in the kindest and most wonderful way. That is literally everybody's biggest problem, is we are in our own heads, right? I mean, obviously, like, I'm not talking about like physical problems or like financial things, but for our anxiety and depression, we are all in our own heads. And that is our biggest setback, right? You are totally fine. Your stream could and should have gone absolutely fine. You're okay, hon. You're okay, right? You're totally fine. You are not worthless because you are an hour behind. It's an hour. You're good. You're good, Bean. And we all still very much support you. You have no reason to feel like crap. You have done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong. It looks like you fucking fixed it too. So you really did nothing wrong.
Howdy,
You
partner.
succeeded. You bested the thing that was gonna kill it. So you have nothing to feel bad about, hon. Look at you. You got this. You got this. You got this, right? You do. You're fine. You are better off and stronger than you give yourself credit for. We are all stronger than we give ourselves credit for. And we have to, that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to bolster people's understanding and self-confidence with that. I want people to be the fighters we all need to be in this world now, right? We need to defend and protect ourselves and the things that happen. And these little acts of self-confidence and whatever with a stream, you might not think it's important, but it is. I promise you. It is, right? We're all in this together. Also, hi, Satan. Colby, cheese, right? Just last night I caught a set saying, I like it, I love it, I want more of it. And it was super adorable, actually, yes. It was super, super cute. Yeah. It was super cute. Time is very unkind. Time is awful. God, right? Thanks, dorks. I appreciate you all. Yee! Why no Cheerios? Because today I just wasn't feeling the Cheerios. I mean, Michael, I mean, you heard how I started. Oh, by the way, I owe you Tippy Tappies.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I turned a lot of redeems off for today. I'll be totally honest. I was not. I am tolerating things now, but I'm still very much deep within that sadness and everything that was going on. But let me click on this thing from Snake really quickly. Let me give it a second. What's the difference? Hold, please. You can't see this right now. Not that it matters. I don't know what the difference of these are, hon. I have no idea what this is. One might be the adult version and one might be the teen version. The head size is what's different. The head size is what's different between the two. But Snake, I honestly don't know. I don't know, sweetie. I don't know. Anyway. Anyway. So I think that's the difference. I want to imagine that's the difference. Yeah. Also, I'm getting pings. Why am I getting pings? Oh. Okay, cool. Awesome. Anyway, so I think that's the difference. One is like definitely like the chubbier cheeks, I think, are on the teen, and the adult one is a little more sleek, which is nice. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what the difference is. I don't know why there's two sizes of each one either. That's what gets me. It's like, why are there two sizes? Gary, thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. Those of you with slow mode immunity, let's try and limit the chatter. Let Lulu take a proper break. I don't know if I need one. If I take a proper break, I'm going to get sad again. If I take a proper break, the thoughts will get back to me. And then I'll start getting sad and I'll have to pester at it. Whatever. Screw gender norms. Be who you want to be. Be who you are. Be who you want to be, right? You are everything that you need. And everything that you can be is well within you. And there's great potential there. Great potential. Back with a sandwich. Good. What's on the sandwich? Normalize screwing genders. Wait, hang on. Is that the Alex? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Yee. Hi. Optimism saves lives. That hope, that positivity, it gives you strength and helps you manifest better things. Hold on to what gives you happiness and hope. Your world is always brighter when it appears. Is very, very true. Is incredibly true. Right? Incredibly true. Hujabu's like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this shit. Oh, first blood? Hell yeah. Wait, really? Is that your first blood? Man, you've been on the team for a while. That's how unfortunately well-behaved people are in this stream. I am not at all complaining about this whatsoever. People are fully aware that my chat and my community are very heavily protected. It's kind of like a fortress in a way, actually. I feel a little bad. It probably is a little, but we don't get a whole ton of trolls. So it's funny because Hijab has been on the team for like 2 months now. Hasn't even gotten a ban yet. Anyway, congratulations. I'm very proud of you. The bunny aims, the bunny shoots, and bye-bye. Check Discord too, because I'm pretty sure they were in the server. Not positive, but they might be. Either way, clap. Good mods. Tacky, hello, sweetie. How are you? For sure, you need optimism. Mistakes happen. I recently bricked a building because I mistyped a number. Accept the mistake, then fix it. Very rarely are we tied down with no solutions. Remember, it is a lesson, not a life sentence. Excellent. I love it. Tacky, that's what I've been saying this whole time, too. It is a lesson. Is it a learning opportunity and an opportunity for optimism of things that you can change for the future? Things that are positive, right? That didn't work out. Great. You now know a way to not do it, right? That's another less way that you have to worry about things going wrong. It's already happened. That's great. That sucks. Let's move on, right? It's all a matter of optimism. Shit is going to happen. This is life. Life hates you, right? So if you can make it if you can sabotage any sabotage that it throws at you, boom, right? Skill issue. Don't ever say that to life, though. Please don't challenge it. None of us get out of this alive. Please don't challenge it and give it reason. I've done that a couple times and have regretted it, so. Right. Sometimes it doesn't pay to be a salty bitch. Brotato ship. Yee. Finished setting up basic scenes in OBS and got a green screen to despair. Hell yeah, Obi. That's fantastic. We like it. Solid progress, right? Snakey, hello, sweetie. How are you, gorgeous? Awful. Currently uploading Delphi. Excellent. I'm happy with that. We're going to focus on that one. We're focusing on the positivity. Chair, don't do that. Come on. This is good. I'm happy. What is it? What's your about section? So I'm basically a massive deal now. Stream occasionally. Current winging this whole streaming thing. Are you? Are you actually streaming though? Like actually, and haven't announced it?
Experience allows you to avoid bad decisions, but the best experience comes from your worst decisions.
Actually, that's a really good way of putting that. Yes, thank you for the 51 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's true. Best experience comes from the worst choices where you go, wow, I should not have done that. And then you don't do it again, right? Streaming, what's that like? I don't know. Val, you tell me. Hi, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Let's see. Wait, Lulu, which version should I upload? Because there's 4. I don't know. I have no clue. Yesterday was a gremlin day. Thanks to Tass, I didn't give up on stream. And I appreciate that. Like, some days it's okay to just be like, fuck this shit, right? Some days you get so exasperated and irritated with the tech trouble that it's almost not worth it. Because even if you do fix it, your mood has kind of been thrown off, right? And again, streaming is all about the mood. Secretly, your energy and your mood dictates your entire stream, right? If you start your stream, like today, which is a bad example, although because today this is genuinely a bad example, I literally was crying. I couldn't survive 2 minutes without crying, which sucked a lot. And now we're okay because we worked through it together, but it's still kind of set a bad precedence for the rest of the day. We're going to talk about mental health for the whole day because I lost mine this morning. And then that's not always a bad thing. This is, again, a great opportunity, right? Take the things that happen that are bad and use it for something better. And that's what we're doing. Some days it's really not worth it. So I appreciate the enthusiasm, right? But even some days I'm like, fuck this shit. Some days I really am just like this. You know what? You win. That's fine. I'll win the war. You can win the battle. That's okay. I'll win. My audio has been significantly awful the past couple of years. Let's see. I've recently had a nagging itch to return to Subnautica, so I've been playing it for some hours. Hell yeah, Cyberlord. I hope you're enjoying it. Not a game for me. Not a game for Lulu. But as long as you are liking it, that's what matters, right? This is good. These are good things. These are good things. I hate FOMO. I hate FOMO too. I'm pretty sure it's just the head size. I don't think it was really any different. But what gets me is why there's there's like a really teeny one and a really big one. And I don't get the difference there. I really don't. Let's see. I was about to lose it. Lottie, what the hell is going on? The GIF thing. Oh, no, it's GIF. I'm aware it's not GIF. I do like to be a troll though, right? Hey, everybody, you want some peanut butter? Let's take pictures of peanut butter. Let's take some GIFs, right? And make them like GIFs. Because everybody wants like moving pictures of peanut butter, right? Let's just make a GIF. Low-key love Jif peanut butter, actually, though. It's one of the best ones. Everybody's like, oh, it's the fucking, whatever the one with the what the hell is the name of the other one that I'm forgetting? But Jif is the best. Not Teddy, I'm thinking Bumblebee, but Bumblebee is the tuna.
One of my friends loves the Moka plushie and they want to make one of their Sona. Was asking who you went through to have them made.
They want to make one of their Sona. So the plushies, the problem with the plushies, that is, they can do that. They can get a single one if you would like to. It's expensive. If you are looking, barbecue, if they're just looking for one plushie, there is a furry who makes custom plushies, and I would recommend finding them. I can't fucking remember their fucking name. But they make custom furry plushies that I would recommend going through if they just want one. The issue with my Moka is that I did get them in bulk. You can, from this company, order a custom plushie, but because I ordered mine in bulk, I got a discount rate for it. You can do singular ones. Fair warning, they're like $250, right? They're pricey for a custom plushie, but they end up being fucking awesome, right? I got mine tied into the cost of the things. If they're looking for just one custom, I would try to find the furry plushie maker. First of all, because then you're supporting a local furry, like a small business furry, and not a larger corporation. I will do some digging on. I feel like, the fuck is that person's name that make plushies? Not Potta Press. Who I don't actually love their company. I've contacted them twice and they've never emailed me back, and I don't understand why. That's not a good business technique. Barbecue, let me think about this one. Ping me in the server too if you haven't heard from me by tomorrow. You have my permission to ping me about that. If you want to. Hang on. I'm moving my chair here. But there is a plushie maker that I will search on Twitter for, who's a furry who would do that. And I think they would be really adorable. I personally use, what the fuck is the name of the company? You know what? I'll do my research. I'll let you know who made mine, because they do single ones as well. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'm not. All right, sweetie. Because I do know who made it. I just forget the name. It's not even a dinosaur this time around, some full-blown mutant. Oh, cool. Love that. That's actively insulting. That is actively assaulting, right? No, thank you. I have not seen any of the more recent ones. I am already insulted. I stopped at the second sequel remake, and that was atrocious. That was absolutely atrocious. They dared to kill off the Brachiosaur from the original movie. Like, seriously? Go fuck yourself, right? At least Sue is okay. T-Rex, right? Poor thing. Just trying to stick with the quote, the show must go on. The show must go on, but sometimes the show can be put off, right, for a day. Sometimes the show deserves a day off. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But to the point of, if you are sacrificing happiness and then, like, putting yourself into a bad mood, sometimes it's not worth it. If you can fix it and you'll be like, all right, I'm happy, I'm ready, let's go, that's fine. Totally fine. Just understand your level of self-empathy should also acknowledge if you're not quite in the best mood for it, right? But then again, you do you. If you're good with that, you're good with that. And that's fine. If it works for you, it works for you, right? Back with coffee and snag the last muffin. What kind of muffin did you get? I've been craving pistachio muffins recently, and I don't know why. I really wanted some. I ordered some from the from the grocery store with my last grocery order, and of course they were out of stock. And of course they didn't ask me which variety of muffins I would like. They just bought me one, and I don't particularly care the kind they got me. They got me like cranberry orange. I do not like cranberry orange muffins, so I'm very irritated by that. Especially because I can't get a refund because they did in fact send me muffins. It's like, great, that's $5 I don't get back. It's $5. Sand on a witch or witch on the sand. I mean, it depends, right? Sand is gross.
It was a toffee brown sugar one.
Muffin? It sounds like a cupcake. I mean, fuck yeah, hell yeah, let's go with it. Cinnamon coffee cakes are my favorite muffins. Coffee cake muffins are my favorite, but pistachios are very close second. I am not a huge blueberry muffin fan, except for the ones that are made with that quick mix. The ones that have that little bit of minerally flavor in the background, I like those. But like most blueberry muffins do not have that. I'm not a huge blueberry person. I don't love blueberries. They're okay. They're okay. I like blueberry compote, right? So much focus on the positivity. Yes, that's what we're trying to do. What? What? Why are you broing at me? Fuck you. I know Cozy likes his blueberries, right? I know he loves the blueberries. There's a blueberry bush outside. You have to cultivate that this year. Let's stream get rid of the thoughts. The thoughts are lying to you. Here we are, safe and comfy. The thoughts are lying to you. The negativity in your brain is lying to you. It is designed to be negative, right? And we're trying to defeat the negativity. Don't feed it. Don't do that. You're hungry too. Don't feed it. Feed yourself. Nourish yourself. Come on, people. Right? I will change. I will challenge life. Face me, coward. It's not cowardly. Be careful, psych, my friend. I feel like I missed a thing. There is an adult and teen version of the Delphi and the two face tracking versions of them. Oh, that's the difference. So there's two. Yeah, so I got the adult and teen version. That must be the difference with the other Avies, is that one has the facial tracking visemes and the other one doesn't. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. From somebody who doesn't actually have the legitimate file. I just have one they sent me, right? And now Rika's Redux. Yeah, it's... I feel like I should know, but I didn't. Val's stream name is a Valiant Effort I'm not following. Also, you have to play Valiant. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And for me, is Trigger Fire hitting the start streaming button still does the thing I tried this morning? That doesn't make sense to me, Aset. It should not have the authority to do that. Like, literally, it's an app. It should not have the capacity to do that. So I wonder what's happening, because that's not okay. It has never done that to me. I don't believe it's ever done that to a Jabu. It should not have the capability of doing that. Like, tech-wise, it has no capability. So I do not understand what's happening with that. I wonder if you're testing it in a weird way. Because I did notice that it was doing that to you. Like, I saw that it restarted. I had you up. I saw that it had restarted stream like 3 or 4 times. And I don't get why I was doing that. That's very strange to me. Hope it gets fixed, because that's no good. Never experienced. Yeah, no, me either.
That.
Me either. I've never had that happen. I have had it not work, but not start a stream. I wonder if you put it in some odd integration thing of some kind.
If we're not doing break, I've gone ahead and reduced
yeah, thank you. I
slow-mo
appreciate
to a
you.
more normal
Thank you.
level.
Thank you. Thank
we'll
you.
continue to monitor.
Let's see. The adult has sharper facial features, a longer snoot, is scaled up, and the tail is proportionately larger. Oh, really? Wait, is that the one that you modified? I don't know. We'll see. Left the positively flow. We're all here for each other. Listen, here to listen, here to comfort and lift each other. We're good friends. We can get through the bad and lift our heads to the light of better things. We can do that. It's not always easy, but we can do that. It is a thing that we should all strive for, right? For sure. Positivity. Positivity is not something that comes naturally to a lot of people. It is something that you have to practice, right? It doesn't come naturally to people because we are born skeptics. We have to be. We could be eaten. we could be murdered and killed by another predator, right? We are still mammals. We are still animals. We have animal brains. We have little monkey brains in our heads, right? And the monkey brain is going, oh, we should not trust that thing. It could kill us, right? But the optimism that we build and foster goes, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, that's not true. We're vibing. We're people. We are in this day and age. I am on a computer of technology of something that we have invented, and I am communicating with how many people here? 70. Wow, actually, that's the highest number I've had for VTubing in like a month. 78 people are here across the globe listening to me. We have done wonderful things. The random difference of whatever that person is they're not gonna. No, stop it. We are not random species out in the wild fending for ourselves. We have many capabilities, despite how the current situation is kind of behaving at this moment. But we are better than that, right? So the variant versions of the face tracking. Gotcha. Yeah. Peter Pan. No, that's not the one I'm thinking. Oh, Skippy. I'm thinking of Skippy. Skippy is the name of the other one. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Peter Pan is also okay. It's a little oily for me. I just like Jif. There's something about it. Do I have some in the cupboard? Because now I'm kind of like, peanut butter. I'm not a huge peanut butter person. I used to be, but I'm just not anymore. Right. Okay, the variant is the adult in the quest scene. It's actually called adult variant, but it wasn't the PC scene. Interesting. Subnautica is not for Lulu, it's for Landon, since he likes to be the subwoofer. No, we're all terrified of deep water, though, so he's the subwoofer. I love that. He's the space cadet. I mean, he's not really. He's actually the one who's kind of, like, making sure everything is together. But he is officially, his part of his lore is to be in space, right? He is obviously the one maintaining the Space Bar Cafe. He's kind of like the handyman, sort of. Like, he's out there fixing the satellites and the solar panels and everything. They're out there. I suppose I could just fuel the solar panels myself, but he likes to do it himself. So he's just doing his job. He's making sure the cafe is running properly on the outside. Things that people don't see, but that's okay. Oops, I'm going off on an Abby talk. You're fine. It's nice that there's separate quest scene that you can open and just attach those to the PC version. Very easy. That seems nice, yeah. Dragoness also makes plushies. Oh, you're right. Dragoness also makes plushies. Forgot about that. Cute little knitted things. Are they crocheted or are they knitted? I forgive me. I don't know the difference really. But they are adorable. They are cute. Yes. Nightingale Needles, they make custom plushies. I've dropped their info in the art recommendation section a few weeks ago. Thank you. Not sure if the one you were thinking of. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure the name sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure it is. I want to double check. But if not, that's a good one to check into, barbecue. That one as well. And again, a furry person, right? I love supporting our people. I love supporting people who are just small businesses, people just trying to get by, right? I would like a muffin. I get so easily hungry when I hear food. I mean, muffins are easy to make, right? I actually probably could make some muffins today. I don't have anything to put in them, though. Maybe that's a good hobby for me to do, right? Maybe I gotta make something. But then the problem with that is if I cook something, like I made cupcakes the other day, and I ate 3 of them because it's only me. Like, I mean, to be fair, it was like a $2 box of cake mix. Like, it's not like I wasted anything. But, like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's another thing I'm struggling with. Blueberries are great. You can have the blueberries. I'm not a huge blueberry person. I'm really not. They're not my favorite. They're really not. I'm trying to think, like, I know I love cherries. I do love cherries. Cherries are delicious. I'm trying to think of like what my favorite berry is. I'd probably have to go with cherries. I like strawberries. Strawberries okay. Strawberries has to be in season, right?
Lulu cooking
No.
stream.
Never. I am not doing a cooking stream. While I think it could be great and a lot of fun and it could be very silly, I would be absolutely terrified if I did something and Val came in and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like, I'm sure of my work. I'm confident in the things that I do, but I would be very paranoid about that. I don't know why. And then I'd probably end up hurting myself, which would be no good. And also, you don't want to see this kitchen. This is not an aesthetic kitchen. It would be very easy to actually record in my kitchen, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's tiny. There's no space. I could probably fit the... actually, this would be feasible here to do a cooking stream. Because I have this new great cart that I could put the fucking... The problem is I would have to find a way to get it all to my PC, to get this all to my PC. I'm not going to do a cooking stream. Fair warning, I'm not doing a cooking stream. I would get far too nervous. And also because then you'd have to see me, and I am required to do IRL streams when people redeem them, but it is certainly not at the top of my list of things I want to do. To be totally fair, an IRL stream could just be Legos, so get fucked. I won't do that to you though. But the cooking stream, anyway. Just a quick note, Zelfine did a good job in how they set things up, and Unity makes it easier to edit and customize the usual way it's done. I recommend the Avi for features and ease of use. Interesting. I appreciate that. I will mention that to Zelfine, that it's a nice little compliment there. They have been very happy with the amount of love that it's been getting.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Hi Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. I appreciate both of those. How you doing today, hun? I love that you're legitimate. I just love that so much. I really do. I love that you're just a dude. Just vibing in stream. The name Buffeties. You make me so happy. Simple pleasures, everybody. Find simple pleasures and things, because it's a really easy, like, quick hit of dopamine, of, like, happiness, right? Enjoy the little things. Like some random person's username, which is Buffeties. It makes me giggle, because it's like, Buffeties knows. Like, I get, that's the joke. That's the joke. I got it. But just find simple pleasures in little things, because those little hits of things make a big difference that you don't realize until all of a sudden you're having a bad day, and then you find somebody, you're like... Nice. And then suddenly you're having a better day, right? Might not be a little. It'll just be a tiny, tiny little bit, right? But that tiny little bit is better than nothing. And it compounds. It does compound. So simple pleasures, Beans, find simple pleasures. Giggle at things. Let yourself giggle at things. It's good for you. Currently doing some final things to Colby re-uploading. Oh, sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. I understand. It's just a constant fight with bringing up motivation and feeling the guilt to let everybody down if I scrap or cancel stream. Oh no, I totally understand that, Ujabu. I totally understand that. I hate it when I have to cancel a stream, in general, but especially when I'm actually feeling okay. Cause this is a problem with me. Sometimes I'll have to cancel stream because I'm feeling sick or I'm having a really bad mental health day, right? And those days are fine because I can't do anything about it. Like, I really can't. If I'm just having a bad day, I'm having a bad day, or stop hiccuping, or I'm sick. But if it's a tech trouble and I'm feeling like okay, right? I hate those. Those are especially bad. But they happen, and it's okay, hon. I know there's guilt, and that worry. Stop hiccuping, and that worry that you're going to let people down, but you're not. It happens. We understand. Right, we all understand. And to be totally fair, if somebody comes in and they don't understand that tech trouble happens, they haven't been on Twitch long enough, and they're not really somebody you need to bother with anyway, so don't worry about it, hon. Nobody's judging you. We all get it, right? Blueberries are purple. Randy Feltface. I don't know who that is. Blueberries are in fact purple, though. Blueberries are in fact purple. Is 8-Ball is part of the 8-Ball evil scheme? Oh no. Oh no. But if I'm more negative than anyone else about myself, then nothing anyone else says will bother me. Fair, but at the same time, if you're very optimistic about things, nothing will bother you either. Wouldn't you rather be optimistic and have nothing bother you instead? right? Like I am essentially cannot be insulted by random words. Yes, obviously if you string like you are a failure at life and everything. No. But like that's entirely different. But if somebody called me a bitch, I would be like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I'm succeeding, right? I challenge people to insult me with a singular word because I don't think it can really, I'm sure it can be done if somebody found something, right? But like, you can't really hurt me with you're a bitch or you're whatever or you're vicious and nobody's gonna look. That's nice. You're wrong. You're cute. Oh, that's a nice little introspective commentary you have there. You looking in a mirror? Like, I don't care. You can call me a bitch. That's fine. You're right. I will happily be that, right? I believe in myself. I have self-confidence. Not all the time, not always, right? But even on the darkest of days, even when I'm super depressed, I am fully aware that I have achieved many great things and I have helped so many people, right? And even if the darkness is swallowing all of that and saying like, you are worthless, you have nothing, you have provided, you will become nothing in a number of years, right? You will be nobody. That doesn't make it true. None of the things that our depression tells us is true. They're worries, they're fears. That doesn't make them fact. It makes them fears, right? And it's the same thing with negativity. If you say, oh, I hate myself, so when people say bad things about me, it's not going to affect me. Okay, but you could also be optimistic and love yourself. And when people say shitty things about you, you can go, all right, have fun with that, right? You enjoying this little reflective self-hatred here? Like, oh, it must suck to dislike yourself so much that you're insulting me. Oh, gee. Okay, anyway, I'm going to move about my day, right? Nothing insults people more than when they try to insult you and it doesn't work. Nothing irritates an asshole more than being entirely above their commentary because they're just trying to bring you down because to make themselves feel better about themselves, right? Most of the things that bullies and people will say to you is just a comment that they really truly mean about themselves, right? They're making personal comments about themselves to you because they want to take it out on somebody. That's part of being a bully. And there's nothing more irritating and frustrating and infuriating to somebody who's trying to bring you down than to be entirely above it, right? And then just start trolling them being like, oh, really? I never thought of that, right? It's so fun to pester bullies. Oh God, it's so fun. Sometimes just to like poke the fire a little bit and see like how bad can you get here, right? Don't be that, but be above that. Be above that. Make it worse for the people who are shitting on you, right? Be so above that and so happy with your self-confidence that these people just get infuriated, right? Instead of being upset that you're bothering somebody, be happy that you're the most annoying thing of their day. That's an achievement. That's wonderful. Be proud of that. Be proud of that, right? Be proud of the fact that somebody is just so irritated with how happy and good you're doing that they want to try to bring you down, right? Like, fuck that. That's a negativity that ain't nobody needs, right? Turn that into something better because nothing pisses people off more than being happy with yourself. Like, it's difficult to do that, of course, right? It's difficult to do that. And I can be your cheerleader, but your biggest cheerleader should be yourself. Right? It's not always easy. In fact, it's almost impossible for a lot of people, but it doesn't mean that it is impossible. You just need a little bit of work, right? You just need a little bit of love. And I can happily at least provide a place where we can foster that, right? That's all I'm doing is I'm just fostering it. So you can still be negative and then nothing will bother you, but you can also be truly positive and nothing will bother you, right? It's a win-win. Win-win. Paul says, forget about it. Are you messing trigger fire for me? Oh no. Which means yes, of course. Planning on getting some frustrations out with some baking. Last time I did this, I made a dozen banana bread. Nice. Yeah, but you have other mouths to feed, Axe. It's not just you, hun. You have a lot of people that need some food, and you're good at that. And I'm happy that you're able to support that and provide some tasty treats. It's just me here, and I'm not going to eat all 12 muffins that I make. I like to think that I would, but I won't. I have been freezing things. To help sustain some of it. And now that I have the microwave, I can at least microwave things, right? Yeah, microwave pizza or chicken nuggets, things that will at least feed me, right? Things will at least feed me. I'm still working around it. Wish I could see without my skepticals, but alas, without your skepticals, just get contacts instead. It's a joke. And it's a joke you can tell yourself and you can laugh and then you'll have a better day. Like, ha ha ha, that's not funny. You're right. But you still laughed. Like, it's a thing. He likes his spacewalks. He does. He likes it. He's kind of an astronomer. He likes his space stuff. Landon will have the occasionally stop his satellite maintenance to help Tricky open a jar of Nutella. Oh no. Yes, he will happily open jars for you. He's the Mr. Fix-It of everything. He'll open the jar for you, right? He'll take care of the thing. He'll be the good doggo, right? So, yeah. Val, where's the lamb sauce? I'm not even cooking lamb. Where's the lamb sauce? I actually think that would be very silly. Cooking stream when? Put it on the throne? A cooking stream. No. I will be entirely honest. The cooking stream is a bribe that I will take, but it's gotta be big. And I'm still within my rights to be like, nah, fuck that. Although if somebody did donate something, like I would never do that without anything. Oh my God. But yeah, I don't know about a cooking stream. The concept makes me a little uncomfortable. So I would have to be significantly bribed. Like a month of rent bribed. Anyway. Stop it. Truly, I have not coughed for like a day and a half more than like 5 times. And now today I'm just coughing. And sniffling a lot. Which hasn't been a thing. I've been taking my vitamins and everything. They really have helped. I'm really a huge fan of these vitamins. I feel better. Like I don't feel less sick better, but I feel better. I have more cognizance. I'm able to I'm still not remembering things, right? But I'm taking the fish oil. And so I really have to give all the props for this fish oil gummy that I'm taking. You guys know that I have hyperosmia, so the fish oil is a big no for me. Big no. Big stink. Not nice. Don't like. And I found these gummies on Amazon. I don't like having to buy Amazon goods, but like to be totally fair, I don't have the luxury right now. But they make these like fish oil gummies that do not taste like fish at all. There's no burps, there's no fish aftertaste, there's no nothing. They're just gummies. I am very, very, very happy with them, and I would very much recommend them. They're good for your brain. Fish oil is really good for your brain. And I've been taking those, and I've been taking a multivitamin, and my body just feels more capable, Like, I feel healthier. I wish that would equate to mental health. And getting rid of my sickness. I do think it has helped with my sickness. I am feeling better. Not great, but I do feel like I'm on the precipice of health. I am feeling close to good health. I would like that to attribute that also to the mental health, but that's it. We'll get there. We'll get there. As an adult with ADHD, kind of sounds like you're seeking the next dopamine fix. Oh, 100%. I have, what are they calling it? ADHD now, which is, autism and ADHD. There's a whole cocktail of Lulu problems. But those two, definitely significantly affect my daily life. And yes, it's always good to find a little dopamine hit, right? The small things in life are not for just ADHD people. They're for everybody, right? Right? You want that little chocolate? Have that little chocolate. Don't have 10, just have that one little chocolate, right? And then a little later on, if you've done another good deed, you can get another chocolate, right? You can condition your brain. We can Pavlov ourselves. You know that, right? That's why it works. That's why it's a thing. Pavlov was onto something. Now, was he doing it for the right reasons? Debatable. Was he doing the right things? Also debatable. But was he onto something? Yeah. We can Pavlov our brains into something positive, right? It is brainwashing, sure, but it doesn't have to be for bad reasons, right? We can do little things. We can train our brains. If you do this thing, you will get rewarded. If you do this thing, you will feel better, right? It works for dogs. It works for animals. It works for people. We are animals. We are dumb beasts at the end of the day. We are bound by our genetics. And our genetics are happy to have that little treat, that little stimming tool, right? Works for everybody. Just, we got to find the right thing, right? We got to try to find the right thing. As long as it makes people laugh, I see as an absolute win. I mean, fair, Bofa, but I would rather you be happy with yourself, right? I'll happily laugh with you. I want to laugh with you, but I want it to be from a good place and not oh, my life sucks, I want to die. No, that's not funny to me. I want you to be happy, right? Because again, that depression and anxiety, right, is a bully. And the best way to piss off your bully is to do the exact opposite and not be affected by it. It's the same fucking principle. It works in our brains too, right? And the best way to piss off a bully is to be like, oh, that's nice. Right? It hates it. It hates it. And then eventually it leaves you alone, right? Eventually it leaves you alone because bullies don't like things that they can't control or pester, right? If it doesn't get to you, it don't work. They'll find somebody else, right? Over for the bruh. Thank you for the bruh. That's definitely where we are today. Simple pleasures, like a big swishy. I like the Lego streams. I mean, I like all of your streams, but that's besides the point. I have had the points to redeem IRL stream for like a year, 1.5 years. But I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. I want you to enjoy yourself as much as you can. Tricky, how many points do you have? Exactly. Leora, hi, sweetie. How are you? And Jackal, hello, Bean. How are you? Tricky, how many points do you have?
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have more water. I got my water here. I'm very happy with my water today. And that's actually why I had to pee so quickly, because I've been trying to rehydrate more. I've been trying to do better on my water. I have been doing awful on my water. I've only been getting like barely a liter a day, and most people should be getting 2 to 3 liters, which is a lot of water. I know that. 2 liters is doable. 2 liters is doable, and I have been not good. I have been not good on my water, and I am really desperately trying. Or just tell them thank you and be happy with it so they can be confused and more annoying. I've been called worse things before 4 a.m. Try hard. Right? Come on, kid. You gotta, those are rookie numbers. Oh, what a great insult. I guess with practice, you'll get better at them. Gwen, thank you for buying me some KitchenAid stuff. Fucking thank you. I need that. Okay. I thank you very much for this. This is much needed. I have this one spatula that I've been using that I've had for too long, and it just, you can smell, like, it's silicone. Like, it shouldn't have this, but it just clings to odors, and it just, every time I use it, I'm beginning to taste it now, and it's like, I don't want that. That's no good. Heat resistant too. I'm very much looking forward to this. Thank you, Bean. Thank you very much for this. These help too. These things, because then I don't have to purchase that at a later date. I'm good with good goods and services.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
I appreciate
In fact,
that.
I'll grab one
Thank
for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you. You all are so nice to me. You're too nice to me. I hate having to like pester about that too, because you're all just so absolutely wonderful. Did you add the card? Oh, no, I forgot to add a card to my throne. Aset was like giggling about it. He's like, why don't you just add a card to your throne? And I'm like, what? So I forgot. I was supposed to add a card to my throne. Simple
Sneak
pleasures.
peek in Discord.
Simple pleasures. Sneak peek in Discord. Thank you. And we'll, Oh, what a cutie. What a cutie. Too pink for my taste, but what a cutie. All right, charitably, that's like lilac. That's purple. That is purple. This is leaning closer to purple. I like this. This is pretty. That looks really cute. Actually, you look like raspberry chip ice cream, which is delicious. I love raspberries. That's adorable. That's heckin' precious. What else was I pinged in? Oh, the jukebox. Awesome. Thank you for that too. Thank you, Beans. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hide that though. Here we go. Which vitamins are you taking? Just out of curiosity. So fish oil, I'm taking some fish oil, and I'm just taking a multivitamin, just a regular multivitamin, technically a woman's multivitamin, but that's just genetically, it's useful. I'm not going to get on the case of a multivitamin for gender. It's not really going to work out very well. I'm just taking a multivitamin and fish oil, and I'm taking extra vitamin D. Vitamin D is very good for your bones, but it's also good for your mental health. It's good. It keeps the seasonal depression away. I mean, it helps. It doesn't keep it away, but it helps. But vitamins are really good just for all sorts of things that you don't even recognize, right? That you don't know what you're missing. Like iron. People are very iron deficient, right? Unless you eat a lot of meat. And even then, it's not always there. Iron is in many things. You can get it in spinach, you can get it in meat, you can get it in different things. But it's one of those things that our body just doesn't really hang on to very much. And so a lot of people can be iron deficient. And so iron deficiency makes you really tired, makes you very lethargic, makes you not as capable of like strength. Like you can't build as much muscle with iron. So it's important to get your iron intake, and a multivitamin is an excellent way of getting that. You can also just eat spinach or meat, but meat's expensive and spinach is expensive now too.
I don't mind
Everything's
making or baking them.
expensive.
Just don't want my brother to have another oopsie and eat 7 of the 12 cause reasons, herb reasons, and deal with him grumbling for a week.
You know what? We can't be responsible for what we eat when we're greened out. It's fine, man. It's okay. Eat 7 to 12 of them. Oh my God, Axe. Hey, man, at least they were good, right? Think of it that way. That's a compliment. That's a major compliment. Hi, Bean. How are you? You are a good bean. Hello. How high? How much are you talking on the no coughing days? Coincidence, maybe? No, definitely a coincidence. I very much agree with that. It is definitely, I'm sorry. No, wait, it is not a coincidence. It is true. It is fact. It is, I was like, no, I had that right the first time. It's not a coincidence. It is very likely to be true. That the more I talk, because I'm breathing in, faster, and that's probably what's triggering the coughing a little bit. And because the phlegm, this is gross, but like the phlegm production or whatever, when you are talking more, when your sinuses are being worked more, that's why I'm more stuffy when I'm talking. That is not helping either. That's making the cough more productive. So yes, Lottie, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh God, the fish oil burps, right? That used to be a huge problem with fish oil. If you take the pills, you're not really going to taste it that much until it starts making you burp. And then it's just fish burps, and that's atrocious. Nobody wants that. That's disgusting. That's so gross. But I very much recommend these gummies. I did not taste a thing. And if I didn't taste a thing, you will certainly not taste a thing. I am very, very happy with them. So, yee. Was Simpson's DNA found at a crime scene? Sure. Was it O.J. Simpson's? Who's to say was right? Goodness gracious. I mean the absolute win as being why I picked my name. If it makes people laugh, I still see that as a balloon. Gotcha. It does make me laugh, and I appreciate it. As a connoisseur of D's Nuts jokes, I do significantly appreciate it. And it does make people laugh. The only thing I worry about is that perhaps it might trigger some sus from other mods. As I mentioned that, right? If you walk into another stream, just make sure you say something in chat. Right? Just say something in chat. Say, I'm totally legit. Don't worry about it. Lulu is approving. If you tell people I've approved, you'll be fine. Don't say it in the spots chat, though. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I think it's funny. I giggle at it. I like it. Back again, Lulu, how's your weekend? Hope it was special. No, it sucked. Alvaro, hello. I hope you're good. Good to see you. Lee Yora, hello, Bean. How are you as well? Hi. Hi, Beans. Feeling a bit better today. How are you? Good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. This is fantastic. This is really, really nice. I like this. I have exactly 449, 100, but isn't my IRL 500? Oh, it's 250. Is it seriously? Oh, I'm bumping that. That should not be 250. That is a thing I'm not like keen to do. So I'm making that 500K. Not that anybody ever redeems it, which is good because everybody knows I don't want to do it. It is something I will do. It is not past that limit of things I don't really feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. And actually, you know what? You get a nice view of my average apartment. But yeah. If you're gonna play it, do it now because I'm upping that price I'm doubling that. So anyway, Gwen, thank you very much for that, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Or it can backfire the other way, where Amatsu tried to be mean and I always backfire with positive energy, and now look at us, we're married. It's silly. You're adorable.
Idea. 250K Lego
yeah,
stream.
Gar, that's a great idea.
500K
Actually,
stream.
Yeah, 250 Lego stream, 5K IRL stream. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll make IRL like 420 or something, just to be silly, right? So that Tricky can still have enough points. Maybe I'll make it like 420. I think that might be fun, right? Or just like IRL weed stream. Getting high with Lulu stream. God. Hydration is key for sure. I've been using the flavored waters like the MIOs or the Mios, yeah, and store brand versions. They're not awesome for your health because they're made with artificial sugars, but it will get you drinking, and that is the most important thing. If you're that kind of person that's like not keen on water and doesn't fully want water, if it's not like super into it, it's a really great way of training yourself into drinking more water and getting hydration is these little drink mixes. They're not awesome for you, but of all the things that's going to kill you, this is not on the list. You'll be totally fine. You should avoid all artificial sugars as much as possible. But it's not always possible. And in this day and age, like it's way better than soda. It's way better than soda. So by all means. So yeah. Hydration nation, guys. Wait, what's in Discord? Oh, I heard Snake's cake. Oh no, nothing. Snake sent me a DM of the cutesy Delphi that she won from the raffle that I did.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one
Thank
for
you for
you.
the hydrate.
Here you go,
I
mate.
appreciate you. It's not that big of a deal, but yesterday I shake hands with the president of my country, so that was something. Dude, fucking. It's not that big of a deal. I've only met the president of my country. I would be able to say that's not a big deal. I wouldn't even tell people about that.
I usually use it to kickstart me onto drinking the unflavored water.
Yep, you use less and less and less, right? That's the trick. It's the same thing with quitting smoking. Is that you start and then you do less and then you do less and you do it very slowly, right? And with this, it's a really good way of doing it. The artificial sugars aren't great. What you should be doing, what you can do, not should be, because this is just a recommendation. What you can do is when you are doing these and you're trying to get away from the artificial sugars, start with putting a piece of fruit in the drink with the flavor, and then use less flavor and a little bit more fruit, right? Some people like citrus, some people like the lemons or the oranges, some people like strawberries, right? Put some fruit or something in your water, or a slice of like a mint leaf, which is really, really nice for some people like mint. And then slowly wean yourself off that artificial stuff. And then you're just using these natural items. And then you're getting a little bit of vitamin from it, right? If you put lemons in there, you get some nice citric stuff, and the vitamin C and everything. That's always a nice benefit, right? Those are good recommendations for it. Not something you have to do, but a good solution, right? A good thing. But then again, it's also way cheaper to buy these little artificial things, and that's an issue. So, yeah. But yeah, Alvaro, you have the great benefit of meeting a person who probably doesn't suck. I'm not 100% sure who the president of Spain is, but I'm sure I'm sure they're doing better. I'm sure they're doing better right now. That's fucking awesome, though. Either way, right? Apparently, there is a VR chat award. There are VR chat awards. Confetti, hello, Bean. How are you? Hi. I know nothing about them. Is a set allowed to stream the thing I sent you? I mean, yes, you're allowed to. Wait, let me just confirm that there's nothing on that. Yeah, tentatively, yes. Yeah, there's close. Yes, you may. Yeah. Hey, guys, hey, Aset, you should start that in the next half hour. Start that in the next half hour if you have the capability, because I want to make sure everybody gets to have this thought in their head. So yes, yes, I said you have my consent. We get to be twinning. I know, I'm so excited. I use some Holy for help me to drink the iced tea powder mostly. Holy for helping me drink. Holy. Why do I not know what that one is? Iced tea mixes are good.
I mean, we
solution
meet
to-
for literally 3
Still got
seconds,
sugar.
lol. In all honesty, as Pinko lefty, he ain't my cup of tea disappointingly, but compared with others, cough cough USA cough cough, he looks like a saint.
It's not a tough bar to clear anymore. Pretty sure the bar to clear is, are you a Nazi? Because the answer is no. You're good. We'll deal with you later. You're good. If you're not massacring people, you're not a Nazi. You can vibe for a while. I'm sure he's not that bad. Fuck. And if he is, it's Spain. It's not the size of America. Either, regardless of how long you met them, that's still an interesting achievement. Regardless of whether you agree with politics or not, meeting somebody of such power is like fucking awesome. My mom met Bill Clinton once, when he was still the President Bill Clinton once, and she didn't wash her hands for like 3 days. It was disgusting. And so finally my father and I had to like force it, but she was very proud of that. Right. She was very, very, so I totally understand. Right. Back when the worst thing our president did was get a blowjob under the desk. To return to those times. Certainly guilty of other things, but that was the big offender for him. Ford Falcon, I hear the Metal Lion roar. But meme aside, what about the Roadhouse? Was it a camper? I'm not sure of the names and know nothing about cars. What car are we funding? I have no idea. I have no idea. You know what I'm going to do? I was joking that I was going to put like a Maserati on there, right? Just because it's silly, right? Why the fuck would somebody put a fucking car on their throne list? Why not? Just for shits and giggles. But I am going to, because some idiot out there is going to donate towards it, right? I'm not going to make this a crowdsource, because if I do, somebody's going to put money towards it, and then it's going to just sit there. So I'm going to make it as a one person purchase, so that obviously nobody's going to buy me a vehicle. Who the fuck has the money to buy a fucking vehicle? I just want to put a vehicle on my throne list. Just to have a fucking car on the... I don't even know if it's going to let me do that. Because it's something I have to use a website for,
Dan,
right?
you know us all.
I know, Jabba. I'm not stupid. Some of you people out there would be like, oh, I'm going to contribute to the car. And then it'll have like $300 towards it. And it'll be like, shit. No, so it will entirely be a joke. It's a car. It's a car. Don't. I'm not even going to ask people to not to. It's a car. No. Unless that person I was talking about earlier pops into chat, that's not ever getting funded. Anyway, hang on. Stuffiness. You'll see in the voice chat later. Ooh. A Ford Falcon. No, we're not getting a Ford Falcon though. I'm probably not going to pick a Maserati. I'm going to pick a sports car that I like, right? Because I'm actually not a huge fan of like muscle cars. I think like muscly people, I think they're a bit overkill. So I'm going to put something sporty, but not like... Fuck it. Maybe I'll put a tank on there. Fuck yeah. Let's put a tank on there. Aren't tanks street legal? Oh, God. I'm just getting trollish now. I'm gonna make, like, my own little troll category on my throne and put, like... some ridiculous shit on there. Just to fuck around. I don't care. This is what we do when we lose control of our lives. Vitamin D is also essential for regulating the immune system, and it is cyberlight. This is the problem, though, because I've been on a very high dose of vitamin D for a while. But the problem is the medication that I'm on, it limits the the absorption of vitamin D. So I am taking a very high dose. And I'm not 100% sure it's even really working that much, but I'm not tempted to not find out, you know.
Time to go gather some funds to confound a celestial, and yes, tanks can be street legal. Get a free Brams.
I know they can be street legal. I'm so excited. I might put a tank on there. Just fucking have like a Panzer or whatever the fuck they are.
Tanks are street legal in some jurisdictions as long as they are weaponized and have rubber tracks.
Just put shit on there to absolutely confuse everybody, right? God damn. Spinach lasagna is delicious. Ooh, spinach lasagna is so good. I love spinach. Spinach is delicious in general. It is. It's one of those vegetables that like people don't really eat that much because everybody's like, ew, it's a greeny, leafy green, whatever. But it's like, it's still delicious. I make, I make like a spinach bake. That's literally, it's just spinach and cheese. It's probably not amazing, but it's actually, you know what it is? It's probably keto. Because there's nothing else in it. It's spinach, 4 kinds of cheese, eggs, because you need something to bind it. And I think there is like a half a cup of breadcrumbs in there. Like honestly, I think it actually is a keto dish. Now that I think about it, because it's just made with other spices. It's really simple. Actually, that's kind of cool. And it's just really good for you. And it's fucking tasty. God, it's so good. Like de-weaponized and have rubber tracks. That's no fun. Can I put a little orange cap on the weapons and make it pretend that it's fake? Just paint it orange. Like it's totally not weaponized. It's fine. It's good. Don't worry about it. Hey, there's a traffic jam. It'd be a real shame if somebody were to just tank right through that.
Holy. It's a German company which make energy, iced tea and hydration powder that you mix with water. They have plenty choice of
see, that's why I've never heard of it. If it's German, it's not over here. That's why. Iced tea and hydration powder that make you drink water. Ooh, or that makes you mix with water. Interesting. Okay. Choice of flavor.
Spinach lover. It's Pop Lulu the sailor bean. Choo choo.
God, no. Ugh. Choo choo. Fucking hell. No, not Pop Lulu. Goodness. Flames Hyping, how are you? Hey, Liz, do you happen to have a link for the fish oil gummies? Also, how you doing? Not great. Yeah, I can send, yeah, I can put it, I don't know if I'm going to put it in the server, but I can definitely put it somewhere. The fish oil gummies, they're just Amazon brand. It's literally just Amazon brand. Just look up fish oil gummies, and it'll be right there. It used to be Solemno or Solemni or whatever their off-brand was. But they're just the gummies from Amazon. That's as simple as it was. It's not any particular brand. It's just Amazon. Which makes it simple. It does make it simple. But, yee. Let's see. Speaking of IRL things, how's the tattoo? Is it fully healed? Yes and no. Yes and no. It is fully healed. It is fully healed. It's all, I don't have to worry. I can smack it, whatever. The issue with it is it's really, really dry. My skin is super dry. It doesn't matter how much, moisturizer I put on it or Vaseline. It's been more dry than other tattoos I've received. The other ones that I've have had that like dry skin period, but it tends to ease up. I think it's because the water here is super dry. It dries out your skin really badly. And I have been putting stuff on it, but it's still really scratchy. And I'm not, I don't know. I'm not super into that right now. The scratchiness I'm a little bit worried about, but I'm also not worried about it. It's okay. It's all right. It has been fine. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just kind of there. It's all right. It's good. But yee. Speaking of viral things, how's the tattoo? Yes. So it is healed. Yeah. We'll work on the dryness. I don't know why it's doing that. Time to save for the Lego stream. Oh my goodness. Hi, how you doing? Also, hi. Let me just redeem that IRL stream to current cost really quick. Great, Minion. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Hi, Bean. How are you? Welcome. I shall resist redeeming IRL stream just as if I was able to redeem the pink stream. The reward would be being here long enough to be able to redeem it, not the redeem itself. I would feel bad doing that to you. No, that's what it's there for. That is what it's there for. I appreciate the sentiment that it's like, oh, you are the real gift that we got along the way. Yeah, you're right. But like, I don't know about that. I mean, that's sweet, right? That is sweet of you. Goodness. Let's see. I'm okay working on a retexture for today, doing stuff I need to do, getting my ass in gear, and actually getting my stream work done. That is fantastic. It's always good to get stuff done, right? It is always very good to get stuff done. And it's, I like getting stream stuff done. I do like getting stream stuff done because then you feel like you're actually like moving on with things that need refreshing. I'm not very good at it. I need to get my ass in gear as well. I am bound by the rules of ADHD. Where if I don't have the capacity to do the thing, there is nothing I can do. I just have to sit and wait, and I genuinely hate that. I don't know. I struggle. I do struggle with that. That gets me down a lot. Is the capacity of not being able to work on anything. I just have to sit and wait, and I hate that. I cannot be medicated for it. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing that I can do. And it is a thing that I struggle with. And it's, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I'm working on it. Didn't wash her hand for 3 days. Oh, it was disgusting. Yeah, it was disgusting. I mean, she was like cooking and things. I'm sure she had accidentally washed her hands, but like, yeah, it was not a great thing. Now that's commitment from my mom. My mom is very stubborn woman. My mother is a very stubborn person. And she will do things to the point of stupidity, honestly, if she's really set on it. And that was definitely one of them. That particular present, washing hands in our articles of clothing, would be highly recommended. Yeah. Although I think this was actually after the allegations. I can't remember. Because we were giving her shit for it. I can't remember. It doesn't. I was a young child. When that happened. So just go for the DeLorean DMC-12. It's only $75K. I will try. I'm going to try to get it over 100K. We'll see if I can find a car for over 100K. I am absolutely positive I can find one. Absolutely positive. Ooh, I'll put a Shelby on there. Yes. One of the only muscle cars I actually like. Shelby's. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun just tossing on some stupid fucking
I was saving
vehicle.
up for custom command, but Moka keeps stealing my channel points. Wait, that's where he's been hiding. The lil shit is rolling around in my channel points with a walkie-talkie.
Lottie, you're a VIP. You get, guys, if you're a VIP, you get a custom chat command for free.
I think as a fellow ADHD girl, can definitely say
oh yeah, we were
enough
supposed to be doing the
energy
over
have
thing,
that
the
level
walkie-talkie.
off.
Lottie, you
Okay,
have a channel
I
point for
need
free.
to do
Just
and
hit
want
me.
to do kind of energy. Waiting is essential X3. However, it's a pain in the ass to have so many ideas and things to do, but you're stuck waiting for that energy to come. Tilda.
Yeah, waiting is essential. Yeah, because you have so many things you want to do. What I've been doing, Flame, okay. Do you have this trouble where you go and you have this amazing idea and you're doing something, right? You can't write it the fuck down. You go, oh, okay, all right. I'm not going to forget that. I'm going to write it down as soon as I get to a desk or whatever, right? No, never happens. You must write it down immediately. or it doesn't get done, right? It's gone out of your head. My biggest toxic trait is telling myself, oh, I'll remember that thing. Honey, when has that ever worked for you? Never. It never worked for you. Why do you believe so endlessly on this? God damn. I don't know. I'm very fucky with it. It's tough. And a private jet to throne as well. I won't do that because that's really bad for the environment. I don't know about a private jet. We'll see though. Yeah. Yes. Spinach, kale, collard greens. Love my leafy greens. I'm not a huge kale person. I feel like I should be a huge kale person. I think it's because when the kale fad started, I got into kale, right? But it's tough. I don't like it. Collard greens are not my thing either. They're too bitter. I can make collard greens. Like, they're fine. I'm just not a huge fan of them. You never run into another road user of road rage who's going to try to come back to yell at a tank? Dude, I would love to watch the guy who's like road rages at a tank. I mean, I don't want to watch that guy because if he's walking road raging at a tank, this guy has anger issues. But at least I'll feel safe. Gonna start bumping up slow mode. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, hun. Let's see. Gods, I love dishes with spinach in it. And the technicality, there are workarounds for the de-weaponized tanks that you can actually essentially turn into a black powder can. Oh my god. Goodness. I don't know about that. I don't know about putting a tank on there. Don't you need like a second person to drive a tank too? You are required to have two because you can't see what you're doing, right? To be fair, we are all working on our struggles. I hope so. Yeah, I hope we are. And if you're not, we're here for you when you do, right? Hopefully, yes. You can keep the barrel, but the breech block has to be dismantled before a tank can be owned by a private citizen. I'm just a silly woman. I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to tell me what you mean. I can't drive a tank? Like, oh my god. I'm just a stupid woman. I didn't know what that is. I mean, what? No. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm genuine. We're joking. I'm not putting a tank on my throne. I know nothing about tanks. That is not my area of knowledge of driving, folks. I could probably learn. I know how to drive just about anything I could learn, but like, I don't know about that, right? Can relate, been getting through the ADHD meds journey the last little bit here, and it's a lot. It can get better, but it's definitely a challenge. It is, yes. I can't take the medication because I'm allergic to it. I am allergic to ADHD medication and stimulants, in particular. They will cause...
it's the thing that strikes the cartridge and sets the primer off. Vish makes the gun
Make
boom.
gun go boom. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. The thing that strikes the cartridge. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, hang on. I do know what that's called. I thought that was a piston something. Breech block. Huh. Anyway, whatever. Thank you. Thing that goes boom. Thing make gun go boom. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you for using Lulu languages too. It's usually the computer talk that needs that most, but that's fair. So I am allergic to stimulants and medication. It will cause epilepsy if I return to stimulants at any kind. So I have to be careful. Coffee is not a big deal. It's like the medication. It's like the really strong stuff that affects you. So I am raw dogging life and ADHD. And that's been a struggle. That has been a struggle. I have had to learn how to manage this. I've had to learn to work with it. I've had to learn to make it at least a little bit of an ally, although recently it has not been my friend. But hopefully in the future it will do better, right? Hopefully it will do better. We'll get there. It comes and goes, as everything does, right? No Subi for the throne. Yeah, I can put a Subi on the throne, but I want it to be stupid expensive, right? I want it to be like a muscle car. I always wanted a cross trek, like the Subis. Also because every furry apparently has a Subaru, right? Because it's the Suubu-ru. The Suuru brew, woo woo brew, Suubi, right? It's that thing. But they're also just good cars. I'm also like on the I'm in the LGBTQ queer community. All self-confident lesbian beings drive Subies, right? That's just kind of how we are. So gender fluid gets that, right? That counts. Yeah. Goodness. Yee, we have our dunk gar. Guys, you have to tell me your command, though. You have to tell me what you want. I'm not going to make one for you. You have to do it for me. The command is still a thing. It is still a thing. Nobody ever gave me any commands, so it was just kind of like there. Adorka, hi Bean, how are you? Hi. See? Only marsupial for miles around. I need to think of something. You do. Actually, how does one get VIP? I am very particular on those. I select them. They are not for purchase. They cannot be bribed. They are things that I pick very specifically. As people, it is a complicated process, and to be totally fair, it doesn't have like a set format, right? There are things that I look for. Also, I am essentially out of spaces. Fair warning. I am essentially out of spaces. I only have a few left. But I'm particular. I do not make mine a channel point thing. I think VIP, that can be purchased can be abused in a way. A person who lurks and who says absolutely nothing can sit here for however long it takes to get VIP, and then redeem it, and then put the roll on them, and then they could be going to random places and supporting Rizilla Riker, or, pressing like Nazi things or making shitty comments or even just being a general kind of asshole in chat. The people who are my VIPs are people who represent the cafe, right? In various places of Twitch. Obviously, if you're in somebody else's chat, you're not necessarily representing the cafe, but your actions are important. If I see that a VIP of mine has been banned somewhere in another community, I will very much be on your case to figure out what the fuck happened, right? If it was accidental, fine. That's fair. It's accidental. I select my VIPs based on people that I think are good representations of the cafe. People who who are always active in, not always active in chat. People have lives, right? But people who have been here for a while. People who have, it's not guaranteed lineage, right? It is absolutely not guaranteed lineage. There are people who have been here for quite some time who don't have it. And that's okay. It is not necessarily an insult, right? I'm just particular about them. I am particular about the people who interact with the community, and interact with chat and also interact with each other. I do tend to select people, obviously people that I'm friendly with, but the people who I'm friendly with are people who are very supportive of the community, and who act in the best interests of maintaining and not perfecting, but, helping people feel comfortable here. And I am particular. I will admit that this is one of those things. It is not a popularity contest. Nor is it a guarantee. It can be taken, and it has. It can also be given back. And it has. And it is not a guarantee. It is not a popularity contest. People have tried to bribe me before, and they have been banned. But that was a different story. That was entirely separate. Oh, actually, wait, I didn't ban him. He was just a little shithead and left. Okay, anyway, whatever. It is something that I will be a little proprietary on, and I understand that ends up looking a little bit of favoritism, and it's not. It's really not. I promise it's not, because I don't really do that kind of thing. It's just people that I recognize represent what we're trying to do the best. And it does nothing for the record.
And occasionally she
for
makes
some places it makes a
some
difference.
Of us are let in anyway.
That's totally fair. This is totally fair. Gar, thank you for the 51 bits. I don't know what happened with you. Oh, fuck, you're a mod. What the fuck happened? It also does nothing. A lot of people, the VIPs, have like special roles and things and whatever. Yeah, there's a separate little channel in the Discord. It's not used all that often. Right now we're doing an emote war. I don't know what's happening in there. But it really does nothing. It does nothing. It's so useless. In my community, it's mostly just a, hey, I see you're doing great.
It makes sense,
That's
to be
literally
honest.
what it is.
You gotta deserve it. Meritocracy only exists in Lulu
yeah,
community.
but I also...
No pain, no gain. Like Caesar, Lulu doesn't negotiate with
I
bribery.
do not negotiate with bribery. I do not at all. It is a really quick way to get on my shit list, which is really stupid because I should be very happy if people drop a lot of money, but they do it for the wrong reasons. If they're trying to like bribe their way in, and I don't like that. It's not. I don't want to say no pain, no gain. It does have to be deserved in some way. I'm also running out, like truly, like I do not have many spaces left. I have to be very careful. And it's also not very common. I pick one maybe every couple of months, maybe every 3 months even. You are all worthy of being in my community. You all very much deserve to be here. I'm very happy that everybody here. My VIPs are just people who help support that. Who help maintain that. There are some people who do kind of have lineage, right? I'm not calling anybody out. There are people who've been here since the very beginning when I had many, many VIP spaces. And there's still people who are part of it. It is never a promise. It's never something that is promised.
Just stopping by to say hi. Just chilling in the couch. That damn campfire burned my eyebrows and eyelashes. Mean. That just means more.
What are you
fun
doing
memories.
then?
Probably won't be here long toe, but feels good to stop by.
Why is everything singed on your face? I feel like that shouldn't be. But hi, Bean Specs, welcome back. Just stopping to say hi. Hi, hello. How are you? I am glad that you get to have a campfire. I love campfires. Campfires are great. But yay, welcome back, Sweet. Welcome back. Won't be here long. That's totally fine, hun. We're actually right at the end of stream anyway, so you're totally fine. I have genuinely no idea how I made it 4 hours today. I truly did not. I thought I was gonna make 2 hours and I would be done, but the community endures. The community supports. This is what we do. We support, we bolster, we care for each other. And it works for me too. It really does. Now, will I go back to being awful later? Probably. But that's just how my brain works. I'll get over it. I'll be all right. But, Brookerland, hello, Bean. How are you? I've been working on welding all day. Well, be sure to take a break. Rest your eyes. I'm sure that's not very good for your eyes. That light and everything is awful. So be sure to rest up a little bit. Put a nice dark cloth over your eyes or something and just rest. Chill, relax, vibe, right? Katie, hello, Bean. How are you? Is complex, but is the king from an anime I love says, with Marith, let your true value speak by itself. No, it's not value. It's not value. Value makes it about what I can benefit from. That is not at all what it is. It is not a popularity contest. It is not something that can be won. It is something that I deem as a person who I think represents the values of the cafe. It is a privilege. It is a privilege. It is not a right. It is a privilege. And that has been an important lesson for a couple of people, but it's fine. I actually don't love the VIP system. You know why I don't love the VIP system? Because the VIP people are immune from slow mode. And I have a bad tendency of giving VIP to people who end up talking a lot. That's part of the reason why I do them. Is people who are engaging in the community and help other people, like, oh my God. I'm doing it to myself. I really am. Poor Gray is trying. I am doing it to myself. You don't need 2 people to drive most armored vehicles as long as you drive with the driver's hatch open. Oh, fair. Okay. I mean, that would make sense. Yes. Yeah. I'm baking the pizza dough right now and it smells really fucking delicious. For God's sake, I love bread so much. Bread is the best. Bread is the absolute best thing on the planet. It is such a good thing. It's so amazing. It's wonderful. I love bread. So good. So I do have the same kind of issue. In all honesty, it's literally you telling yourself one thing and all of a sudden, what the fuck am I supposed to do again? Right? And you kind of have that repeating loop on the brain that you need to work, but you can't actually remember in time to write it down. And the other things distract you. Oh yeah, for me at least. Yeah, me too. Strong believer in idea overwriting. One idea takes over another and so on. I need to get in the habit of writing things down. I am genuinely awful at writing things down. Not even me just saying like, oh, I'm going to write that down. Sometimes I'll do visual things, right? Sometimes I do visual things. If it's a thing I need to know, if I need to create or make, I'll open I'll open a browser page for it, right? Or I'll leave somebody's DM open for the next morning when I need to respond to it because it's too late. It's like 1 a.m. or something like that. I don't want to DM people in the morning. Despite the fact that time zones exist and it could be 9 a.m. for them. I'm particularly...
Hello's a little late, but if you
Nobody's
want a tank,
ever late.
I know of a field full of them.
Nobody is ever late. But for the conversation, you're still not late. You're good. If you want to take I know a field full of them, I'm good. Thank you, honey. I'm not going to be driving a tank. However enjoyable it would be to watch a tank being parked here in my apartment complex, I very justifiably do not want a tank, but thank you, Bean.
Laughs in VIP slow mode immunity, JK, I like to believe I'm behaving.
Yeah, Lottie, you're good, Bean. You're fine, sweetie. Oh, goodness gracious. It's fine. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. You are, in fact, behaving, right? You are, in fact, behaving. But so Flames, I'm exactly the same way. I need to get in the habit of writing shit down. I don't do that. But I'll leave a browser page open for the thing. I'll leave a DM open if I know I need to respond to it. If I need to edit a picture, I will put it on my desktop in a special place.
Late, nor is they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to.
And perhaps they've been here the entire time. You'll never know. Ooh, right, I love it. It's true. But I'm trying. We're working on it. As long as we're loading up thrones with expensive, cool shit. What is that? Send that to me, hun. Send that to DM that to me because I'll forget. I will never go back and look. Prefer no VIP. I'm among my fellow chatmates, and I appreciate that, Confetti. If it were, to be fair, it is up to me, right? It is up to me to get, to do the VIP roles. But at this point, it's too late. I've already got a bunch of you. There's like 60 of you already. And I would be absolutely devastated if I had to take that role from every single person and just get away, get the VIP thing out of the way. But I don't want to do that. I don't, because these people are people that you can go to and say, hey, this is a representative of the cafe. They do what we are supposed to do, right? It's not necessarily a look to them kind of thing, because that's a lot of pressure, and that's not what I mean. It's just, I recognize that you are doing the things that I am trying to do. And I like that, right? I like it. It really isn't a popularity contest, as much as it seems that way. It's really genuinely not. You should recognize by now that I am far too just of a person to do that. I don't believe in cliques. I try to make sure everybody is included. I am aware that cliques kind of happen. That's the problem with furries and VR chat and social groups. It happens. Social groups break up, other groups get together, and it does end up feeling like a clique or a social club of some kind. It's not. I try really, really hard to not have that happen because that's not how it works. I'm not trying to alienate everybody. And the VIP group does feel like that sometimes, but I try to fill it with people who are happy to help, to make it seem less like that. Because it's not, I promise. It's not. It's not. It's not. So things, and there might be a couple changes coming soon. But we will see. I have actually been thinking about the VIP program. I call it a program. It's not a program. It's a fucking role. I have been thinking about the role, actually, in how it relates specifically to chat. I am not making any choices or decisions. Don't make this yet. But I have been ruminating on it. It's on my list of things to ruminate on. And as Flames just said, that's well and good, but that could be 4 months from now when I finally get to ruminating on it. So we'll see. As a European bean, I'm embarrassed to ask what is actually ranch sauce, like cream or mayonnaise. So Alvaro, it's a salad dressing. It is a salad dressing. It is like a sauce. It has a lot of herbs in it. It's kind of herbaceous, and it is a cream-based salad dressing. It is not mayonnaise. I think in Europe they do call it salad cream, which is disgusting, by the way. In front of my salad. But I think they call it salad cream, which is really just, please come up with a better term. Why does it have to be salad cream? That's atrocious. But it's that. It's just herby salad dressing. It's, you know what's funny is I don't even particularly like it. I don't particularly like ranch. It was just a silly meme that we got into. And it's been weird. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in, Bean. Regarding bans, I was kicked from a Discord server because the admin thought I was a I'm sorry, what? It's partially flattering, but I'm not sophisticated enough. They thought you were a Fed? I'm sorry, there's a story here. There's a story there. Oh God. I am morbidly curious as to that. I mean, I got banned the moment some people read my name. That's the thing. Yeah. I never did go back and say, hey, the name's purely to make people laugh. I promise I'm just a dude, not a troll. Well, you can anyway. If you got banned from a chat, you're not able to do that. You can submit an unban request, but typically people with troll names tend to be trolls, right? This is why I give people the benefit of the doubt, because you're not always. And I can appreciate a person who can appreciate a good joke. It's why I never banned the Shrek guy, because if you can make me laugh, I'll let you stay. I don't care. As long as you're not an asshole, anybody is welcome.
Not really good. Real ranch is so much better, but sadly no ranch in Germany.
It's disgusting phrase, right? So is salad cream a specific thing? I thought it was like a salad dressing. That's what just they call it. Instead of dressing, a cream. Either way, yuck. Fucking yuck. No thank you, right? But yeah, but I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt. I try, because you never know, right? You just never know. Anybody is welcome at my cafe. People, humans, furries, anybody. I don't give a shit what you are. You can be an attack helicopter. I don't give a fuck, right? You can be your stupid troll meme. I don't care. As long as you're not an asshole or trying to be a problem, I don't care. I'm happy that you feel happy here and that you're included. And I also love to laugh, so I appreciate the silly name, right? It's when people are trying to be vile, right? You're like doing a pun. I would not ban somebody for that. I would be sus, but I wouldn't ban somebody for that. But it's when people come in like that one that I banned on what was it, Wednesday or something, LeBron's pre-cum. That's a troll. No legitimate person is going to name themselves that, because that's not funny, that's not clever, that's a troll. So I will happily ban that jackass, right? Because that's not, you're just trying to get a rise out of people, you're trying to get a reaction, you're just trying to be funny. And I love that. And I'm totally here for that. I am totally here for humor, because I think humor is a really great tool. I really, really do. That is why I can be so effective sometimes, right? Is because I can offer advice through humor. I can do it through something that everybody can identify with, right? I try to make light of some things because getting people laughing helps them get more comfortable. And when people feel more comfortable, they're more willing to accept and acknowledge the things about themselves or about being part of a community that is not going to be readily available for somebody who feels like they have to work their way in. Like they have to feel like they have to prove themselves to be here. You just have to be here. Just don't be an asshole. Literally, you're included. And getting people to laugh is a really, really, really good tool to get people comfortable with you, right? It's a really good tool. And it's then you also just get to be funny. And being funny is fantastic. It's great. It's difficult to be depressed when you're laughing at something, right? It's fun. So I'm on your side. I'm on your side. In fact, I might even put a little note on your profile for other people that said he's legit. Don't ban him. I might. I get what you mean, Lulu. You want the right people to be VIP. I don't even really believe in the role. I just want people to recognize there are good people out there. These people represent the ideals that I want other people to have. So, Little Helper, hi Bean, how are you? Hi. I like the spinny emote. What is the spinny boy here? What is that? That's fun. I like that. Hi Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Record campfire in slow mode is so pretty and hypnotic. Oh, God, I love it, right? It's good stuff. Hang on. God damn, Lulu. Are we done? Are we done with sinuses? Almost done with stream anyway, so I'm just kind of vibing with it right for now. Let's see. Visual stuff is a godsend for me, right? I'm such a visual person. If I don't have visual stuff in front of me, I can't like I can't remember the thing. You can't tell me, right, to remember a thing and then have me remember. It is not how it functions. It's just not how it functions for me. I can't hear what you're telling me. I must see what you're telling me. I'm very particular. Yeah. Atlas, hi Bean, how are you? Hi, how you doing today, hun? Not VIP with all my contacts of positions in higher places. If I ever be the president, I'm going to definitely legalize ranch. You should legalize it. You should. There are many injustices in this world, and ranch is... I shouldn't even joke about that. I'm just being silly. I'm just being a goober. We're just having fun, right? Gotta laugh when things are laughing. You were driving? Yeah, no worries, Bean. My comment is like, I know, I figured. I got you. You're fine. Thank you for not driving and texting. I appreciate you. Not driving and texting, TTSing.
Legalize ranch.
Legalize it. We're gonna legalize that ranch. We're gonna get it done. I believe in Alvaro and their wonderful policies, right? This is a politician we can get behind. Somebody who can legalize ranch. And preferably many other positive things, right? You know, but let's legalize ranch while we're at it, right? Yeah. Lottie, no. Oh, no. What do you call a huge gamble in language studies? An alphabet. Nice. I like it. Good, clean joke. Easy. Salad cream. Snurks. Right. Who calls it salad cream? It's disgusting. Ugh. No, thank you. Let's see. Every interaction I've had with anyone and everyone, regardless of roles, I've only ever had a great interaction. We have so many wonderful people. Guys, if I had countless VIP roles, we'd have at least double the amount. Probably half of you would be VIPs by now, but I don't have that many spaces, and I gotta be thrifty now. There's a few people on my list, like past streamers, who don't come in anymore, who I might get rid of the role. Not that I don't think that they're important. I also just, there are people who are on that list who do not show up at all. And that's fine. They have their own life, and that's okay. That's not a big deal. I just, because I'm short on roles, I might take it. And if they come back, I might give it back. We'll see. But I've been thinking about that too, because we're thinking about it. We're working on things. But yeah. Oh, you're already behaving. I just enjoy spraying you. Oh no. Space travelers. We like space. I like space. Landon loves space, right? It's good stuff. Salad cream is an in-between of mayonnaise and a mild vinaigrette. Oh, really? Ew. So it is, no, it's not like ranch then, because ranch is really just like cream-based. Can you imagine mixing mayonnaise and like vinegar and just no thank you. I prefer flavor, thank you very much. I mean, I did once run into a screen name of an abandoned bad dragon toy. I would laugh so hard. I definitely laughed when I read that, but I imagine that dude gets banned often. Probably. I've told you about when you came in, right? I told you my favorite username ever, and I had no heart to ban this guy, and he didn't say anything, and I'm so upset because he's totally trying to be a troll. And it is totally a troll name, but it made me laugh, and so I had to keep him. His name was Shrek's Uncut 11-inch Hog. I laughed so hard. I was hysterical for like a solid minute. I didn't have the heart to ban the guy. He didn't ever say anything. He never said anything. He's just a name. I should see if his account is still active. I'm so upset. This was like 6 months ago too. I will never forget this guy. If you can make me laugh, you're good. You can stay. I'm fine. I can be bribed with a good joke, I suppose. Not always, obviously, within context, but I don't mind it, right? An abandoned bad dragon. You know, I would probably let him stay. Yeah. I would have to figure out what I would call him though. Bad, maybe? I might call him Bad. Some of these gets difficult because obviously I'm not going to call you Bofades every time because I'm going to say the joke every time and everybody's going to get sick of it. So I have to call you Bofa, which is fine. Unless you prefer D's. I think you probably prefer both of them. I should probably check. But it's the silly names like these, the troll names, that I struggle coming up with like nicknames for. Because some of them I'm like, I don't want to call you that. Like if that guy ever come in, I'd have to either call him Shrek or Hog. And I'm not necessarily sure I want to refer to him as his euphemism for some other member, right? Getting sprayed by Gray. Aw, you're adorable, Lottie. I don't like that Discord bans are so invisible. All you notice in the server is that they're gone. This happened to me one time. I opened Discord. It was just gone without reason. I sent an appeal through their forum. I had no clue why it was gone. I didn't even do anything, nor had a sus name. So that was a shame. I never got anything back. That's really irritating, Cyberlord. I don't know why that happens. Discord bans are odd that way. If you are banned from a server, it's just gone. You just never see it again. You usually don't get a notice. Now, sometimes when a person is banned, right, with like a spam bot or something like that, you get a normal thing. There is the capacity to explain what the reason for the ban was, but I honestly have no idea if the person who is banned sees that. Very likely not, because when you've been banned from a thing, it just disappears. So I feel like the reason for the ban is just something that is in the chat logs, right? I don't think anybody has the capacity to see those. So without knowing that, I don't know why. If it's any consolation, sometimes people are booted from servers who haven't accepted specific rules yet. Some people are particular about that, and sometimes it's automated. So if you never got a response, it's odd that they never responded to your request. But you know what? Fuck them. If they don't want to give you answers, fuck them. You're fine here. You're good. Give me a reason to ban you, then we'll talk. But like, you're good. You're totally fine here. You're a good bean. You are a good bean. So I don't know what their problem was. So fuck it. Maybe they couldn't handle your awesome, right? You ever think of that, guys? You ever get banned from a place because you didn't realize you were just so fucking awesome? They just couldn't handle it. Holy shit. Wow. Dude, it is Cyberlord over here. I cannot. Man, I am in the presence of greatness, right? Think of it that way. Although that might not be good for all you egotistical people out there. That's different. We have some good beans here. We have some good beans. I like to think we don't have a whole ton of ego. Jointly together, though, we are awful. But that's fine. I am home and I have fruit and chocolate. Both good things. Both very good things. Yes. I am glad that you're home safe. No matter how much I try, I always end up burning my finger with my oven. Ouchie. Oh, Varl, please be careful, sweetheart. You know what you can do? They have these like gloves, not oven mitts, because those are big and bulky and they're difficult and you can drop shit with those, which is not good. They make like gardening gloves almost. They look like gardening gloves, but they're covered in silicone that's heat resistant. And so you can just use them. You just hold things with your gloves, like you're wearing like winter gloves, right? But they're heat resistant. And so you can just pull things out, and you won't have to burn yourself on your oven. Cause that's not ideal. You don't want to do that, right? That's no good, Bean. See if you can find these. See if you can find these gloves, cause they're not a bad idea, right? They're pretty good. Let's see. No, sillier than one of my vitamins is called Alpha. Wait. Almost fell for that. Alpha base, these nuts. I don't know. I'm like, I feel, I don't know if, I feel like Axe is one of these like sleeper agents who's waiting for another D's nuts joke. The last good D's nuts joke that we had was his fault. And I will never get over that. God damn it, I walked hook, line, and sinker in that. Fucking hell. I am so proud of you for that. God damn it. And now every time he says something that I'm a little unfamiliar with, I have to stop and think about it. Similar, one of my vitamins is called Alpha Beta. Why? What's wrong with that? Outside of the fact that it's like silly. Mayonnaise and vinegar. No. I like one or the other with fries, but together, certainly not. No. Mayonnaise all the way. With fries. Thank you for being a mayonnaise and fries guy. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. I've seen that user, right? Yee. Needing advice as a low-energy, easygoing person on how to break through creative art block. Been meaning to take a break from something, but I can't stop feeling the pull dragging me back in. Well, what's pulling you back in? If you have an art block, technically that should be prohibiting you, right? What are you looking to do? Take the thing that you're looking for, right? Low energy is okay. That's not a big deal. That just means you limit the time.
Well, this reminds me of being at Furality and being in my armor and being asked by a lot of beans why I had the bad dragon emblem on my chest. After a bit I started saying they were a sponsor, the looks were priceless, even got asked if I had a business card.
Did you really? I can see it. I can see it. Did you really? Why did I never notice that? That's perfect. Thank you for going along with that. That makes me happy. That's adorable. Okay, I'm good with this. We're good with this. So Helper, tell me, okay, low energy is fine. That's okay. Easy going is great because that gives you the capacity to do anything really. Laid back is good. Low energy is the one you want to work with because you have to work up that endurance a little bit. And that's something that you can work on very easily. If you have creative art block, try making art of things you've never done before. Try a brand new art style. You've never tried it. Try pointillism, right? It's called pointillism. It's all about dots. Everything is dots. It's also called stippling. And if you are a more traditional artist, try something like that because it takes a lot. If you are irritated with something, I very much recommend stippling because you're essentially stabbing the page millions of times. Probably thousands of times, but regardless. And it is absolutely beautiful what can be turned into it. But if it's something you don't know anything about, it will be wonderful good for your creativity. It is something you won't be immediately good at. And that's good for you because you're going to want to try. If you're low effort, if you're not like really looking for things, do it like half an hour at a time. Give yourself like little artistic half-hour moments of try something I've never tried before. Try watercolor. Try painting in monochrome. Try doing things in just black and white and obviously gray. But like just try things that you aren't good at. Try a new thing. Because nothing breaks through that creativity art block like saying, all right, well, have you thought about trying it this way? Right? Open your horizons. It doesn't have to be a hardcore thing. It doesn't have to be immediate all the time, whatever. Do it in little chunks and pieces. If you take public transportation to work every once in a while, take a sketch pad with you and sketch things, right? Sketch the train that's following you for a little bit outside the bus. Sketch the person in the front of the bus who's wearing a weird hat, right? Or something. Like just focus on interesting things around you and look for new opportunities for creativity because it is everywhere. I promise. It is everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And I would try that, right? Wait, one of my all-time favorites. Where do I not know this one?
Sketch the big swishy.
Sketch the big swishy. You should sketch the big swishy. My butthole. Oh, my butthole. That's brilliant. I'd never heard that. I love that. That's delightful. Thank you. You've introduced, see, there's your creativity for the day. You've given me new inspiration for my butthole. I appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like to think I'm not egotistical, but either way, I appreciate the supportive words. No, I wasn't saying that you were. I was saying collective joint ego of this cafe is probably pretty darn strong in the best way because we're wonderful people and we're great. We're big helpers. So, hell yeah. No, sorry, I was not saying you particular. You're a good pea. So we all know I have the biggest ego of anybody here. Yep. Yep. Oh, Tricky is atrocious. Yeah, absolutely the biggest fucking ego you've ever seen right here. This gal right there. Dude, I can't even tell you. I can't even be in the same room as her glory and grace, the fierce, terrifying Kitsune Trikitsu. Okay, hon. Okay. Wasn't that the one where he used me as part of? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got you too. It was the noodle derg. He did something about the dragon, and I was like, dragon tease. I was like, wait. Oh God, fucking hell. You have a lot of patience with us even when we fuck up. Like when I said the word on Valentine's Day, so thank you. Gonna din the pizza. Really looking forward to see you later. Yay, we'll see you soon, Alvaro. Look, I have patience with people because we all fuck up at things, right? To be fair, nobody knew that I was really against Valentine's Day that much. I am. I hate it. It's despicable. I actually am gonna keep the word banned because fuck that, right? Next year I might forget. Look, we all mess up. Everybody deserves
sounds like
understanding.
Bullshit, but the
right?
best way to break through art block is to just do shit. I hadn't managed to do any 3D work in months, till I thought fuck it and modeled a tower. And I've not gone a single day without doing 3D stuff for weeks now.
Exactly. Do a thing that you wouldn't normally do or a thing that you'd obsess over, right? And just do it. Just get it done, right? Doesn't have to be good, guys, right? This is the problem with writing a book. Everybody wants to write a book and they want it to be good right away. Your first draft of your book is not going to be good, right? It might be all right. It might be a good thing to work on. But it only gets better when you start working on specific things. But you gotta start it. If you start it thinking this is gonna be the best thing I've ever fucking written, you're gonna quit. You're gonna get like a paragraph in and be like, fuck this. If you put no expectations on the creativity and just let it go where it wants to, take your creativity off the leash. Take the leash off. Take the collar off. Say, fuck it. Have fun, right? And just follow it. See where it goes. See what trail it follows, right? You never know what you're gonna discover. And Arctic is right about that, right? You just never know where it's going to go to. But I do have patience. I like patience. Patience is key. I need to have patience with myself. It's part of self-empathy. It is part of the empathy. It's part of the mental wellness, is patience and understanding. Compassion is incredibly important, and it is something the world lacks. I tend to be the kind of person who gives second chances. Not always. It really depends on the thing, right? And if you're going to be a troll, you don't deserve a second chance because you'd be a fucking troll. If you want to not be a troll, you can come up with a real thing and come back, and then we'll talk. But I tend to be understanding because I get it that nobody's in my head. Nobody knows what I'm thinking until I tell people. Everybody is going through their own things. We are all on our own paths and journeys that none of us know anything about our other journeys unless we share them. And so many people do not share these journeys because they're personal, right? There are things that are going on. They're depressing. They're sad. Nobody wants to share that. So I am forgiving. I am understanding because I don't know what path you are on today. And I don't want to add to it by being an asshole. Sometimes I can't help it. And I do apologize. I try to be patient with people. It doesn't always work. And that's okay. But I'm working on it, right? And I hope you enjoy your pizza because that sounds really fucking tasty. Have a great rest of your day, my dear, and I'll see you again soon, all right? I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll do more Tuesday. I need to see that clip or whatever the joke was. Oh, yeah. Oh, the dragon one. Oh, yeah, we'll find it. We'll find it. Dragon Sama, I think is the name. Yeah, it was, yeah. God damn. It was about, like, I'll be honest, that had to have been, like, a year ago. That had to have been like at least 9 months ago. That was a long time ago. I plan to make chocolate dip fruit. Ooh, Porsche. Fuck yeah. Do this thing. Chocolate frosty and fries are the best. Please prove me wrong. Absolutely not. I will not prove you wrong. They are delicious. Back when Frosties used to be better, though. They did used to be better. Now they're a lot more artificial. But of course they aren't, right? Not that the original was any better because the original, for the record, did you know that Frosties have 21 ingredients? At least they used to. I don't know what they're up to now. It's probably more. That's disgusting. It's a milkshake or a smoothie. Like it's not supposed to have 21 ingredients. But it's still fucking tasty. And I agree that fries and ice cream go really well together, right? I make custom tracks and content for Crash Team Racing. A lot of 3D environment stuff. Cool. I'm just really stuck at the tools are developing really fast, requiring additional learning. Oh, yeah. Just been wearing so many hats and it's left me overwhelmed despite needing a break. I do want to be productive. The brain's just not catching up yet, knowing what to make beyond basic figure 8 circuits and such. make a circuit that's based on silly things, right? Make it Among Us. Make it Among Us circuit. Do the cafe proud. Make a dick. Come on, man. Come on. The first one should be a fucking dick. Just get creative, right? Instead of making figure eights, get creative. Make something that is entirely unrealistic. Make a course that is entirely unrealistic and just see where it goes. See what you like, right? Toss a whole bunch of silly shit on there. And if nothing else, it'll just give you opportunity to practice, right? It'll give you the opportunity to practice random things. If you cannot work through the burnout right now, you are going to get burnt out. And I want you to be careful with that. Take it, everything just slowly, right? Take it slowly. You have no rush. There's nothing you have to rush for this. But if you're feeling kind of stuck in a loop, break the loop.
All right, stretches and yawns. Guess I need to get my old self up and moving. Got to go grab my little gremlins for family dinner at our local amigos. So I'll have a drink for you all, but do take care of yourself, Celestial. I'm glad we were all able to collectively brighten your mood as you do for all of us. Thank you for being you, and hey, I'm proud of you, and you are doing great even when you aren't feeling like you are. Theo 43. Cheers, Lulu 420. Love, Lulu 420. Hug.
Heck, thank you. I appreciate it. I support you guys too, as you know. I'm trying to be here for everybody. I'm trying to do things for everybody. And that's what we're working on. We're here together. We are here together. So, yee. Go to the tab for a new channel trailer. Yeah, there you go. Is in the trailer. Is that in the channel trailer? God damn it. You put that in. Taz is going to put that in there. You know what? That's fair. That's valid. That was a big one. Wasn't actually obvious. Nobody saw it coming. No, not at all. It was not obvious at all. I walked right into it. I had no idea. It was the perfect setup. It was really, really good. So, yeah. Fun fact, one of my tracks is titled Towers. Hey, I love that. Look at that. That's great. It's always the quiet ones that can bring the funniest funny. Yeah, it's funny. One line can be a start to a rose. A single line can be anything, right? It can be anything. Drop random, so blindfold yourself. If you're an artist, right? Put something over your eyes. It can be anything. Like you just be a hat or whatever. And on a piece of paper, with a piece of pen, just a pen and a piece of paper, draw a bunch of lines. Do some lines, do some dots, make a circle, whatever. Do whatever you want. And then you can take the blindfold off. And your job, your task as an artist is to then make something with those randomly placed things. Completely random. Make a thing with that. Right? Oh, Moka was really tired. I heard that. I'm like, why is he so tired? The hell? I don't know what's happening with my TTS bot. I don't know what's happening. I need to figure that out. I think it's been stalling. I'm not sure what's happening. I think Moka needs to come back from their walkie-talkie trip. I don't actually know what's going on with this. I did look. I think it is something to do with the plugin, but I can't figure out what broke. Right? Because everything in OBS is fine. Nothing changed in OBS. It was BikuBot, the thing that controls the TTS. I don't know what happened. I'll keep looking, but you know me, I can't fix anything. So a list of who was hard to be unbanned from, and I think you were at the top. Hey, Confetti, where did you see that list? 'Cause I know exactly the list you're referring to, and the person who wrote it. Who, for the record, Confetti, you should have nothing to do with. I'm genuinely serious. Nothing. They are not a person you want to trifle with. I am curious to know how you saw that list, though. Yes, our very special parasocial nightmare friend. Yes. Portia Aurora, who you should stay the fuck away from, everybody. Yes, I will call them out. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single shit. I am their number one enemy, apparently. Because all I did was ban them after 10 minutes of being fucking weird in my chat. I have been their numero uno enemy for like a year. Apparently. This person is literally insane. If you know Lady Portia Aurora, what is their other username? What's their other username? Is that not what they're going by? Princess Zara, Lady Portia Aurora, anything to do with those? Do not associate with this person. They are insane and incredibly parasocial, and will do absolutely anything to get back into these people's chats. Do you know how many alt accounts of this person I have banned? A lot. And Nikki has too. They've shown up at Nikki's community days asking about me and about Nikki. They have accosted Rika a number of times. She ambushed me in VR on somebody's stream to comfort me and ask if I hated her. I mean, it's just, she's insane. So if you do know this person, do not contact them. Do not talk to them. Do not associate with them. Leave them the fuck alone, because they are not okay person. They do need significant help, and that is something that cannot be given. If they do not accept it, it's not my business. But I banned them and moved on. Literally, it was 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes. They were in my chat. And it's been a year of them doing death threats, not to me, to themselves. They're like, oh, my life is over. I'm gonna kill myself, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get some fucking self-confidence. God damn it. Don't weaponize that. Do not ever weaponize that. Do the dramatic, like, oh, I'm so depressed, I'm gonna do that and kill myself. Nobody, shut up. Because people do that, and then they don't take it seriously when jackasses like you do it. Do not be that way. I hate people that do that. I immediately hate people. I mean, not that anybody here would ever do that, right? It's a very manipulative tactic. But this person is all into that shit. I've heard they've been like contacting people in other people's chats to ask them to not use my emotes. It's like, are you serious? It was 10 minutes. You fucking psycho. God damn it. Anyway, I don't mind the call outs anymore. I don't give a shit. You can come at me, bitch. Like, you know what? You will never be unbanned. Ever. In any community that I'm associated with. Oh, cute though. When I buy Chobani coffee creamer, one of the few that I use sugar canes as a sweetener and very few ingredients. I do like those. The problem with those, I would get more that are made with like actual cream, but they'll like expire
I'm
on
at
me.
the cabin. Then me and the fam also got plans for the next one that is in June. Going on a road trip to Denmark if my vacation gets approved.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, Specs,
Should
we
indeed
had a
never weaponize
discussion
that.
about conversations that don't need to be in Moka Talk. This is one of those. You can put that in chat, hun. Your messages are not any more important than anybody else's, okay? Please stop using my Moka Talk for things that are not needed. I appreciate it, but save your points, first of all, for something more useful. But I am glad that you were on vacation. We like vacations and road trips, right? We like vacations and road trips. Yeah, I can't believe that fucking, and now you've seen that. A random person on the internet has seen this random list of people that and to be totally fair, yes, if I ban you, you have about a 3% chance of getting unbanned. I'm not exaggerating. Like, truly, once I ban you, because I don't take that action lightly, once I ban you, you're gonna have to really fucking try. If you're a troll, you're done. I don't give a shit. But yeah, no, I am not the person to unban people. So don't piss me off. I unironically considered that a while ago. The whole spaceship as a racetrack. Do it. That's so cool. And each level of the spaceship could be like a ring of the track. That's so cool. Do that, hun. That's so creative. That's fun. Sent you another one. Oh my god. All right, give me a minute, guys. I need to end chat. I am desperate. We're already 40 minutes over my stream. Can we? I am trying. I know I'm behind today, but we're getting there. Maybe a dick. Which Abby do you want it? No, not. I meant for that. Like, draw that. I mean, like, make a course out of it. I don't know, man. You could probably put one on the dozer. It might not fit. I mean, out of place, you know. We're good. Mocha's really tired reading that one. I know. He's tired too. Yeah, off to me. Hi, Zodiac. How are you being? Mocha needs some I know, right? Do some lines. Not the first time I've had that response. Let me let's confirm. I mean drawing. Right? With a pen and paper, not cocaine, please. please with art supplies. Please with art supplies. But you're not wrong, right? Yeah. It likely was the absence of punctuation. Oh, it could have, you know what? That's a good point. It could have been our very special parasocial nightmare. Ambush. I can't believe she ambushed you. This is so fucking funny. Every time I forget about them, they appear again. It's been like a year. That's what makes me laugh about that too. It's been a year. Move the fuck on to people who might care about you. There's a whole host of drama that is absolutely none of your business, and I will not get into it. I'm just saying, if you know this person, cut ties, because you shouldn't. I am aware that they are quote, quote, a streamer. Do not watch their program. They're not in it for the right reasons. Of course, but and yes, Nikki said the same thing. Akula shared it because we were laughing at it. Of course Akula shared it. Yeah, that's not shocking at all. Yeah. I'm sad Twitch doesn't allow IP bans. I know. There are some workarounds to that, I believe. It's not something I've done, though. And to be truth be told, yeah, they need to get a life, but it's not exactly like they're detrimental to mine, right? Like, you can keep trying, hun. I'm just going to sit here and shoot each one, so have fun. Good target practice, right? Anyway, you've had some interactions with her. Oh, a lot, yes. I called her out brutally so much, girl. She is ugh. Yes, I am numero uno villain, to them, and very proudly so. If you have the capacity, ban them immediately. They will not change. They are not going to get better. And yes, there's about 8 different alts that they use, and I've banned all of them, as so far as I know. And they're probably not going to quit and keep trying. And there's actually a new thing that I have my eye on that I want this to be a thing. I am so hoping it's a thing. It will be so great to get them in this way if I can. But we're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. I'm biding my time because I'm a good person and I'm not gonna look out for people. Anyway. Yes, I have Flames. You should ban them immediately. They're not going to recover, right? We'll avoid any being by that username. You should just for your own safety.
Here you go, Mike.
If you are on my shared banned list, which I know a number of the streamers that are here are, they all of their alts and everything are on the banned list as well. And with notes that it is the alt account of whoever. Ironically, Lady Portia Aurora is an alt account of their original name, which is Princess Zara. And if you would like to know more about that person, you should talk to Electro, who was the original recipient of this person's unfortunate attention. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Also, don't pester Electro about that, right? I'm sure they're just wanting to move on. And that's totally valid. At any rate, constructed of lies and complete disregard for everybody else's well-being. And what irritates me about it is that she's just claiming under the pretense she just wants to be your friend. No. Anyway. So past the stream time, I think we should save it for next stream. Yee. Everyone needs to know about her. I'm all about second chances, but she spits them back at everyone who gives them to her. There are some people who just will not ever overcome the imbalances in their brain. We don't really use the term mental illnesses anymore because it is offensive, because it's not always an illness. It's something that can't be controlled. An illness is something you contract, and you can't exactly contract parasocial nightmare, right? It is a neurodivergency that is linked into some variety of insanity, I imagine. This is a person who very much does need immediate therapy and assistance, and they are not interested in that. They just want to be a problem. At least they're not mean, right? Like, at least they're not coming after me. Like, they just want to be my friend, quote, quote. They're not sending death threats or anything, so I'll happily take it. I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off, kid. It's actually kind of fun flicking off the fucking alt accounts, because it's like, oh, you failed again. I can be spiteful. I can be a little spiteful. Slow mode moment. Match, hi Bean, how are you? I've run out of words to actually use for her. Yeah, it's a thing. Can we get max slow mode or emotes only in chat? So Lulu can, please, thank you. I appreciate that. I am trying to end. Stream must continue to sleep till 12 hours. I know, psych, it's unfortunate. Don't worry, I'll be up for more 12 hours probably. 10 hours. Let's go with 10 hours to not annoy people. Wishing you the best. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Helper, thank you for being here, sweetheart. We will see you again soon. Good luck. And, yay, we'll see you around. Oh, hey, you know what it is? You mentioned you were a racer person, right? You were making racer games. Have you ever heard of the game, Stream Racers? If you haven't, look it up. It's a browser web page. It's not like an app or anything. But you just drive little dinky cars around. It's super cute, actually. You might like that. Look it up. You might get some inspiration from it. It's called Stream Racers. Stream Racers. And they tried to make a thing out of it, but it didn't quite succeed. I thought it was cute, but if you want to look into like racing stuff, check that out. You might like it. You might like it. I've played it a couple times on stream. It's okay. It doesn't get the interaction I want. We're way over nominal stream time, folks. Shut the fuck up. Talons will get you. Talons is gonna get you. Talons hasn't drawn blood in a little while, so we'll get there. The break. I love all of that. Thank you. Anyway, I have caught up, so I've blacklisted them from stream Discord. Gotta ask for that list if I can. Go off of a list better than guessing a user. Flame, send me a shared band list. This is the easiest way to do it. And then you'll get all of my other shit ass people that come in. I warn you, my list is rather long. But I also take no shit, so I love that I'm such like a wonderful, happy, like welcoming streamer. Everybody is welcome here as long as you like are not an asshole, right? And as a moderator, I'm like, all right, I've got my sights on you. I'm such a bitch. I love it. Send me a shared band list because I've got plenty of those spaces left. They only give you like 100 spaces, which is stupid. And I've got at least 70 in there. So you're saying the Sun Celestial can get spicy? Who knew? Puerto Rican High Bean, how are you? I mean, technically that's me. I am the Fire Celestial. I built the sun. It is literally just, it's built on spite. Yeah, or something. Whatever. Anyway, Beans, I have caught up with chat. It's good to see you, Puerto Rican. I hope you're having a good day. I have caught up with chat, which means it is time to send you off to a lovely bean. Don't itch at your tattoo. I know it's healed, but you don't want to open it again. Let's see what lovely friendos I can send you off to today. Lovely friendos. Lovely friendos. Who needs some love today? Oh, I know exactly who needs some love today. No, he knows exactly what he's doing. He did this intentionally. No. No, we're not rating King. We're never rating King. That's no. More drama that people don't need to know about. Anyway, and not Primal either. We're gonna come up with a list of pre-approved streamer people that I'm rating. But yeah, I'm rating a set. I don't even care who the fuck else is on. Fucking NASA could be on, and I'm still gonna rate a set. So we're gonna rate a set. We're gonna send you. A set is working on. Lovely seeing your stream. Thank you, Flames. I'm glad to have you here. I am fully aware. We're gonna watch the Hedgie. Hedgie's working on art. I'm letting you know that, I'm just letting you know that today's stream might be, you might want to get some water, and a chair. He's, working on some, spicy art today, actually. Not safe for work. It is safe for Twitch, but it may or may not be a little spicy. So today, so, you know the character Chell from The Road to El Dorado? You know, Chell, the sexy babe with the huge thighs and really fucking hot. Chell. Yeah. He got in his little hedgy brain that he was going to draw me as the fox moth and Quetzalcoatl as Chell in the little Chell outfit. So that's what he's doing today. So, and spicy art, ooh woo, chillulu. That's our raid message, though. We're gonna do, is this smug one? Is this a tier 1? It doesn't tell me. It really irritates me that it doesn't fucking tell me on OBS if is that a sketchy Sunday. That is a tier 1. Okay, all right, awesome. Yeah, Lulu dressed as chill. Yeah. We're also using this emote because a set made this emote, and I want people to use this emote.
Welcome.
Oh, Jay, I'm literally just raiding. Oh no. Well, we're gonna do a multi-raid. Jay, welcome in. Get poked by effects from Spess. I'm not sure what Spess is. I'm unsure of what a Spess is. Pass the raid. All right, everybody, stick around. We're sending you off to my channel artist, a set, you know, the cute little hedgie. Guys, if you know the movie Road to El Dorado, you know Chell, the one with the giant thighs and she's fucking hot as hell. Yeah, that one. So a set is drawing me as that. And of course I just copy pasted the wrong fucking thing. Hold please. Okay, this is gonna be our raid message, everybody. Jay, thank you so very much for the raid. Guys, I am Lulu. You all probably know that by now, but it's great to have you here today. Unfortunately, I'm leaving. Fuck off. No. This is going to be the raid message, everybody. Please stick around for the raid. We're going to do a double raid. That'll be super fun. Jay needs some love. Go drop some love for Jay. A set needs some love. Let's go drop a love for a set. Let's go see Cholula, which is also a fantastic hot sauce. It's Cholula, but it's fine. It counts. Cholula. Oh, here's your tippy tappies, Michael. I forgot to do that. I'll refund you later because I was in a shit mood and I forgot to do that. Anyway. All right, everybody, please stick around for the raid. A set is a most wonderful bean, as you all know. And we're going to send you off there. He is just getting started, which means it is time for a raid. Stick around, everybody. I will see you all again on Tuesday. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. I will hopefully be back in VR chat on Tuesday. We shall see how my mood is going. We can hear the tippy tappies on the commit. Hell yeah. All right, guys, let's go say hi to a set. I'll see you all soon. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you very much for all the donations and support and care. I really couldn't do it without you. I really couldn't, and I'm gonna work on it, but thank you, everyone. Love you all. You're great beans. I have such a wonderful community. Let's go say hi to a set. Let's spread the love, everybody. All right, I will see you soon. Bye.